Hi, good evening. How are you guys doing today? And what a song! I when I first heard that song, like that the song I just played it's the first song you hear when you launch the game, basically. Back then, I had no idea how good it is, man. I've been listening to it a whole lot off stream, especially in more recent times. Hi, Flam. Good evening. And I'm excited to go back to Pacific Drive. I've been looking for an excuse to get back. Originally, I wanted to go back when I finished the video, but oh my god, I'm really sorry that I keep talking about the video without finishing it. It's I'm suffering really badly from like perfectionism and a lack of skill and stuff, you know. So I wanted to have it finished before today, but then I just didn't work at all on it at all this week. So yeah, I'm not gonna talk about the video. Forget the video. We're gonna play Pacific Drive today. I'm so excited to get back to this game. You guys, you have no idea. Back when I played this, I streamed this for 12 weeks, like not 12 weeks. I streamed this for 12 streams in a row, and I know that because I have all 12 VODs like nicely arranged. They're on YouTube if you're curious. All 12 Pacific Drive VODs. There is one VOD missing on YouTube right now, and that's when I played Pacific Drive on my stream anniversary. I still need to upload that one, and I will do that one day. But if you want to see my original playthrough, all the way from me starting the game to me doing the final quest and doing one more right after that, it's all on YouTube. It's this game is I don't even know how to put it into words, but you know, every now and then you play a game and you're like, yes, this is it. This was a game made for me. This feels like one of those games. This just clicked for me on every imaginable way. Also, look, I dusted off the steering wheel. It was still there in PNG Tuber. I just hit it. So hi, we're back again here at the steering wheel. Boing, 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 boing. Anyway, how are you guys doing today? Hope you're having a good evening. Song requests are on for this one. I'm not going to play the in-game radio for a very simple reason. Because it will only play like 4 or 5 songs. Like they added a whole bunch of new songs to the radio for this update, and if I turn on streamer save mode, most of them are probably not going to play. So I'm like, you know what? I'll just leave it up to you guys to play songs. If you want to play songs from the Pacific Drive radio playlist, then this is a playlist containing all of the songs. I have to say this: the radio soundtrack for this game is extremely good. I strongly recommend checking this playlist out yourself. And I've actually already played this playlist on my stream in the background, like a few streams. I strongly recommend this playlist. It's just cool music all around. All right. So Pacific Drive. Let me launch the game. I've looked at the trailer for this update. They've added a bunch of cool quality of life and feature updates, but the big part of this update is something called Endless Expeditions, which is basically a way to do like it's like a roguelike plus plus kind of thing, new game plus. Well, that's not the right way to call it. It's how do I describe this? To be honest, I'm not fully entirely sure what it is myself because I have not fully checked it out. But from the looks of it, it's a way to just kind of have longer expeditions randomized. You want analytics? Sure. As long as they're anonymized, I don't mind too much. All right, so we're gonna go here. This is my main save game, the one that I used until now. This one I used to take some screenshots from the early game, so we're just gonna load our main save game. Same game that we have finished the game on stream. And the same game that I played. Also, I just remembered, Flam, you were of course not here the last time that I played this game.
Driver, I'm sorry to interrupt. I know
Hi,
you've got a
Francis.
lot on your plate, but if you get a moment, I sent you something through the pneumatubes. Think of it as a personal project. It's not urgent.
Wow. Right in, right in, huh, Francis? What was I gonna say before Francis interrupted me? Oh yeah. So I last played this game around like August or September of last year. That's like before before I met most of you, I think. It's been a few months. It's it's been like half a year, in fact. It was like I wrapped this game up right around the time when I suffered my burnouts. Like I actually talk about it in I think the last VOD or something. August. Yeah, it's been a while. And I did play it once in December for my stream anniversary, but I did it more for fun then. I didn't really serious. I just did a few expeditions to showcase the game a little bit, basically. I'm not gonna talk story spoilers, unless they're relevant, but I'll try to avoid story spoilers. Um, for those of you who still want to play the game yourself. That said, of course, since we're in an endgame state now, there might be spoilers. Like, I don't know what the NPCs are going to talk about, because there are no the NPCs have no physical presence in the game, but they contact you through radio and stuff. Like, you just heard Francis on the radio. He's one of the main story NPCs. Oh shit, I don't know if I have room for this. What is this? The ZT connection upgrade?
Thank you. I won't waste your time, I promise.
What did you do, Francis?
I just would like to put a suspicion to rest. A while ago, I found out about something Oppie had been working on.
Oh boy.
She told me she was trying to map out or at least track unreachable areas within the zone. The instability constantly scrambles the landscape, so the method to even map destabilized areas has to be dynamic to stay accurate. Her working theory was that if you could trace the physical matter
in English,
itself,
nerd.
you could determine a stable layout and a path to it. I don't know what state her prototype is in now. I don't think she ever got it working. But I think I have my own working theory. I know there's a lot happening, so I'll save the details for later. But if you could just help me out, it'd mean a lot to me. You have to understand, Oppie would never work with anyone on this, let alone
Yeah,
me.
that's just Francis. He likes to
Just
yap.
have a hunch. Look around for the machine. She called it the Zeddy system. Huh? She keeps everything, so it has to be somewhere in that garage. Probably. When you find it,
No, I do
go
like
on and
Francis. He's
install
a
the
nerd,
hardware
but
I
he's
sent you.
funny.
That should get it up and running, and that should connect me.
Also, you hear these NPCs talking to you pretty much the whole game, so you do grow kind of attached to them. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Also, like in my old recordings, I have my PNG tuber on the left, but I actually think I'm gonna leave him on the right for now. I am going to adjust him a little bit though. I think this is actually a better place for him. So we're probably just gonna leave him over here. It's because over here he doesn't my PNG doesn't cover up anything important. But where did I put my PNG? Where are you? There you are. Yeah, like this. A little bit like this. Yeah, since I've been editing those VODs so much, I'm a little bit more aware of how I get in the way of stuff. Alright, we're gonna install this now.
Oh, this... This isn't quite what I thought it was, but maybe this could be useful. It's far more localized, and I'll need more time to really figure this out, but it seems to be waiting for input. Driver, can you check the route planner?
Sure. Ooh, nice. Oh, expeditions. I see. Welcome to expeditions. Expeditions are dangerous challenge runs. New conditions limit what you can bring with you and craft while out. Every successful return will increase the difficulty. So this is like this game has always been roguelike, but this is like deeper into the roguelike stuff, basically. Gameplay settings do not take effect while on an expedition. Expeditions are optional. Got it. Oh.
Well, this is quite different. No wonder Oppie abandoned this. The source of this data is quite old, but with my additions, it does seem to have updated the locations when you booted it up. This isn't the kind of map Oppie talked about wanting to make, but I think we can make this work to track a specific location despite the instability. This will be similar to planning a route, but it might be a challenge, driver. I'm really not sure what to expect.
Yeah, so this is more of a closer to a roguelike thing, basically. Let's see. So the conditions are ambient radiation is light, anchors are locked with small battery locks. Huh? Storage restrictions to embark are light. Expeditions have more junctions and now include mid-zone biomes. Instability slowly closes in on the entire expedition region. The entire region? Oh dear. Anchors are locked with medium battery locks. Okay, so that just... Okay, before we delve into... Oh, I have to click one. Okay, hang on, let me check. Pneumato poster, scrapper, juke jets. Fuel drains faster, acid does more damage. Fuel drains faster. Corrosive waterways, water is acid. Danger particles. Oh, you get all kinds of rewards from this. It's kind of cool. We'll just start with the first one. Oh. Okay, before we do that, let me explain you the basics of the game. So, over here, you see the zone. This is the Olympic Peninsula. This is an area in America. Like over here, you cannot see it, but over here is Seattle, basically. So this is like 100 kilometers to the west of Seattle or something. This game takes place in an alternate version of our timeline, where in the 60s there was a research lab over here where they researched something called limtech. The idea of limtech was that it was like it was basically scientific alchemy that could turn one type of matter into another. Unfortunately, the technology backfired and caused a disaster that destabilized, basically kind of destabilized reality in this whole area. So this whole area is unstable. Their matter is constantly changing, shifting. It's dangerous to traverse this area, basically. When you first get here, you're trying to find a way out, but then you figure out that the problems are worse and stuff. As you can see, all of these are called junctions. These are stable bubbles within the instability. And I can plot a route to any of them, and I can then like travel from junction to junction and basically make an expedition through the zone. Each of them have like, scan this junction at the route planner to reveal details. What? What do you mean? Oh, they've updated a bunch of stuff, I see. This looks very different from how it used to be. Each of these junctions has like modifiers and risks associated with it, and I think that a whole bunch of stuff got reset with this update. Like, what I was doing before this update was I was kind of trying to explore all of the last few junctions, but yeah. I thought it was just extraterrestrial stuff. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Like, they deliberately leave some things a bit vague even after you finish the game, and I personally prefer it that way. Like, you don't need to explain everything in detail. It's basically scientists trying to make sense of what they're doing and what they're seeing, but ultimately they cannot know everything that's happening. I really strongly recommend to give this game a shot. And I also strongly recommend to not make the same mistake as I do. You do need to be well prepared before you go to the final section of the game, but you don't need to go like 100% fully upgraded if you want to. Like, I spent like 2 or 3 streams just preparing for the finale, and I did not need that much preparation. Because the game does start to grind on a little bit near the end, but that's just by nature of how it works. And that's why it's fun to return to the game now, because I'm now playing it again with like a fresh mind and such. Okay, so a bunch of stuff has changed. Normally I would be able to see modifiers here. Like, there's constantly modifiers being applied to these areas. You see these zones with a red bubble around them? Those have extremely dangerous modifiers applied to them. One important thing about junctions is that unless they have a specific modifier called peaceful, you are always on a time limit. If there is no peaceful modifier, your time in a junction is limited. Sooner or later, you'll hear a siren in the sky. Which, by the way, reminds me... Hang on, chat. I actually forgot to send something up. Let me do that real quick. 1 second. I set something up beforehand, but I cannot figure out what I did to it with it now. Ah, there it is. Alright. Okay. So. If you hear this alarm, you have to, like, get the fuck out of there, basically. I actually set this up months ago because I wanted to replay this game, and I didn't get around to using it yet. If you hear that siren, that means that you're gonna have to, like, wrap things up and get out of the zone, because it means that the walls are starting to collapse. You still have time when that happens. It kind of follows like the Fortnite principle, where... You know what? You guys will see. You guys will see what it's like. So let's try out the expedition stuff. But it wants me to insert it into here. Ooh, new map.
Wow. Yes, this will work with Oppie's Arc device. But there seems to be some restrictions about what you can take with you. What you're seeing is the tracked location and the area surrounding it on a more localized scale than the route planner. This will be dangerous. It'll take a lot of anchor energy, but the Arc device can still get you back through a gateway. We could get a lot of data this way, and from that, more locations when you return.
Ooh.
Good luck out there, driver, and be careful. While you're out, I'll keep looking through what we've got, and I'm looking forward to seeing the data you bring back.
This is very interesting. So, I am limited on what I can bring with me. I can bring items with me in the trunk. I cannot bring items with me in hand. And not in the backpack either. So I have to do it with just with what I have in the trunk? That's weird. Okay, I'm gonna have to transfer some items then. So normally you would go into the zone, you would like collect materials and... What the fuck? Oh yeah, I found this last time. I have no idea what this is, chat. It's a thing. It's a thingamabob. This is from the last update. I have no idea what it is. To this day. But this is interesting because normally, like, okay, so you would go into the zone, you would collect materials and you would bring them back with you. But you can bring anything with you that you want and anything back with you that you want, basically. But you're not allowed to do that for this one. That's interesting. Man, I have a lot of shit to get rid of. 1 second, chat. I need to properly prepare because this is actually going to be dangerous. I have, as of yet, I've managed to not die in this game. I have come really close to dying though. Like a few times I like was on the board, was I like on the limit of dying. But so far has not happened yet, fortunately. Hey, can I not? Can I not? Oh, there we go. Alright. Yo. Oh yeah, well hang on, there was one thing that I wanted to do onto my sticker. Hang on, let's see. Yeah, we'll go with you. Where are you? There you are. Put that right on there. Alright, where... Other than that, over here you can see the current condition of the car. You can see that one of my doors is damaged, the windshield is shattered, the right headlight, it's a headlight, you call it a headlight, right, in English? That one is in a bad condition, and the trunk could be better. Oh, actually, the trunk is not so bad. Oh no, wait, that's the rear bumper. Oops. All of these parts of the car, you can take all of them off, you can replace them, you can upgrade them. You can see I have like a really weird mix of parts on there. That's because if you install a part on the car, it will give certain small bonuses to the parts to the left and right of it. So you can completely cover the car in one particular type of part, and it will be super strong protected against that particular type of damage. But it will like melt in other types of damage, because you have radiation damage, you have acidic damage, you have physical damage, you have fucking everything. So it's better to go for a mix of different parts like this. This is something I only did very late in the game, by the way, so... Anyway, I have to clear out still the top of this thing. I can unfortunately not only bring a limited amount of stuff with me. Whoa! What the hell? Oh no! Oh, I am super limited in what I can bring. Hang on, I'm gonna put this Olympian bumper away. Wait, what is the stats of this thing? Impact resist, explosion resist. Wow, this is a good bumper. You can also just find random car parts in the zone, but wait, what? Oh my god. Inventory management is a big part of this game. Why can't I not put you in there? Huh? You're a car part locker. Ah, fuck it. Doesn't matter. I think I'm only allowed to bring a little bit with me, like this part over here. Weird. Huh. Man, I have such a big inventory and then they do this to me. Oh my god. Chat, it's gonna take me a while to embark. I'm gonna have to, like, empty out my car. I should have I wasn't aware of this. I would have done this before. Sorry, it looks like you got zone droned. Would you like to play again? Insert 5C to continue playing Zone Drone 3D. Open inventory. Let's put these in there. I should probably just start with emptying out my inventory. I'll put everything in here. That way I can just pull it all out again if I wanna, like, get it all back. Let's see. I kinda wanna keep some road flares, and I should bring some medkits and some food. Okay, first of all, I have, like, a whole bunch of repair shit always on me, just in case, and I can apparently... I don't think I can actually bring any of it. Yep. I have to put you over here then. Let's see. Ooh, wait a second. Yeah, plasma scrapper are going to be, and magnetic hammers are going to be a problem. Do I even need... I probably don't need a thermal vacuum. Because I don't think I can actually find any zones that I would need a thermal vacuum in. I'm gonna put you away. Do I need a scrapper? Any scrapper in trunk. Okay, we're gonna bring one thermal scrapper plasma scrapper with us. And the other one we'll put away. I have to say, one of the cooler things about this game is that you can... your inventory and your hand are separate things. So you can have an item in your hand when your inventory is full. It's just one of those little things that make inventory management a little bit more interesting. Man, the one thing I'm really not happy with is that I can bring so little stuff with me. Like, holy shit. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna see if I can perform some upgrades. Ah, shit. Okay, hang on. You're gonna have to stay here. This is my upgrade station. I can buy upgrades for the shop in this. For my for the garage in this. So if I get you, then let's see. I have everything. Yeah, I do. All right. Get one of these. Oh, you're for those lockers? I didn't know that. Oops. Oh well. Let's just install it. Yo, install it, please. These upgrades make these lockers infinitely big, basically, but I didn't realize that this one was outside. So, oopsie. Is this the one with the... No, this is how I keep all my paint. Where the fuck do I keep all of my equipment? This is my material locker? I mean, I might as well just put all of my equipment in here, then. It's probably easier that way. Yeah, let's just do it like this, then. Yeah, I'll put the pry bar in there as well. This is gonna take a while, chat, I apologize. Can I at least put the puncture-proof tire in there? Wait, what the fuck? What's going on? Oh my god, why does none of this shit fit in there anymore? I think that the parts locker is acting up a little bit. Oh well. We'll figure it out some other time. Hang on, let me need to pick you up. This is chat, by the way. This is standard for Pacific Drive. You're always like in between expeditions. You're in the here at the garage, just kind of like trying to fix your shit and organize your shit. It's just a little bit worse this time because they expect me to empty out my inventory completely, which I've never had to do before. Wacht even, wat is er aan de hand? Mijn internet weg? Are you fucking joking? Hello? Am I back? Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. That was weird. My internet just disappeared, but like only on my computer. Only on my computer. Every other system in the house was fine. I have no idea what happened. I had to like unblock and replug my computer from my what's it called? From my Switch. Like I have a network switch in my room that I use to connect with my computer and my my Nintendo Switch. Like I'll connect my Switch to my Switch. Anyway, sorry about that. Oh, hi Proto, I saw you played the Storm Warning Siren. Hang on, I'll play it again for you. I'm gonna have to make that thing more expensive. 100 point is too cheap for that. That was weird. Alright, the friendly dumpster is friendly it out, so we're gonna dump this shit in here again. All items in trunk. Any scrapper in trunk. My god, we're gonna have to empty out a whole bunch of shit still. And the fact that I can only bring a limited amount of I cannot bring my fuel with me is gonna then be annoying. Oh wait, I can bring you with me though. Like having spare fuel is super important because you never know when you're like in a hurry and you can tap fuel from like from other cars and stuff, but you never know when you're like you have to run and you're like limited on fuel and stuff. Let's see. flares are important as well, so we're gonna bring a full pack of those. Let's see how we're doing. All items in trunk. Do I need to completely fill this up? What do they want me to do here? Am I expected to fill this up all the way? I have no idea if I can find something that can fit in here. I guess I could bring some batteries with me. Yeah, I guess that they want me to fill this up all the way. Let's see. I could bring a crowbar, I guess. I mean, I probably won't need the flares because you actually do find a lot of them on the road. Now, let me grab I'm gonna bring a crowbar. I have a plasma scrapper in here. I have some repair putty. A new crowbar. I know this game calls it a pry bar, but it's wrong. No, that's not what I wanted. Now, what do you want? What do you want from me? All items in trunk. Any scrapper in trunk. Oh, that's why. Now I get it. I probably don't need you. And I don't need you. Oh shit, you're broken. I forgot about that. I'm gonna have to make a new battery probably. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a new battery. Alright. Well, it's nice knowing you. Bye. So as you're driving through the zone, your parts of your car will get damaged. But after a certain amount of miles on the car, your parts run the risk of acquiring like a permanent debuff basically. And then once they get the permanent debuff, they'll like just break faster. So once that happens, you're just kind of like want to scrap them and build a new one. It's a little bit annoying, but it's I've accepted that it will just happen. So hang on, let me make a leak resistant battery again. Here we go. Put you right back in there. I think we're good to go now? No, actually I do need to repair the car first. I'm gonna need some repair putty. And where's the... It's a shame I cannot bring my bio lantern with me. Wait, what is this? Where are you in my inventory? Huh? What? Okay, that's bugged. That's a bug, I think. That's not supposed to work that way. Oh god. Oh, there we go. Alright, I fixed it. It's okay, I fixed it. That was a little weird. Alright, anyway. We're gonna repair the nitro boost. This thing almost got me killed last time. As you can see, as soon as I apply the putty, it will just automatically repair components for me. It's super convenient. Just give all of the parts a nice treatment. Oops. Unfortunately, you burn through putty when you do this kind of stuff. Let's see. Surely I have more putty. I apparently don't. The windshield is still broken. We're gonna need to make a repair kit for that as well. We're gonna need the ceiling kit. I like how the garage door closes every time I grab something. That's the windshield fixed. I think we need to refuel as well, and we need to recharge the car. Quick recharge, quick refill. Is he gonna do that every time? Oh fuck. Alright, so let's see if we're good to go. We have everything in our trunk that we're allowed to bring with us. We have an empty inventory, empty hands. We have a fully equipped car. Is there anything I can do over here? Pick my goal, I guess. Well, I can't pick any of this shit. Interesting. Let's go. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Alright, chat. Let me show you how to play Pacific Drive. Oh fuck. How do I turn all my lights? Okay, there we go. Z is the lights and X is the... Okay, I got it. So we are over here? Fuel evaporation. Fuel drains faster. Corrosive waterways. Junkyard junction. Scrap vehicles are plentiful. Arda junction. Arda buildings are plentiful. Oh, these have a whole bunch of modifiers to them, huh? And we want to go over there eventually. Alright, I see. So we're gonna have to plot our course out through this. And we want to collect anchors. I'll explain what an anchor is once we get there. So I think we want to go... Let's see, if we go over here first... And we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we can escape that way, probably. But there's a... Perpetual stability. Ooh. That's a good one, actually. You also have plenty of anchors. Anchor obfuscation. Ooh. This is cool. I like this. We can just go straight for it, or we can... I'm gonna take the detour. I want to go over here. Chat, I'm excited to get back into this game. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be cool. Well, right off the bat, we have something new here that I've never seen before. It's just straight up fuel? Wow. Well, that's cool. Just like for free? Fuel for free? So first things first, we check the map. We can see we have one big anchor over here that we want to go to, and the exit is over there, and we have 2 junkyards. Let's go to the junkyard first. This economy? I know, right? Just fuel for free. This is the first thing you need to do. You need to check your map, and you need to kind of plan ahead. Like, what are you going to do in the zone? Because, like I said, unless it has the perpetual stability modifier... you are on a time limit. Sooner or later, that siren that I showed you guys is gonna start ringing, and we're gonna have to leave. Oh fuck! Oops. Ah shit! Oh, that's the wrong one. That's also the wrong one. There it is. My shield. Alright, so we have a junkyard over here. Not a lot of good stuff here. And there's background radiation, unfortunately. I guess I'll go collect some basic materials. Oh shit! Oh yeah, they upgraded the plasma scrapper. It automatically collects materials now. That's so cool. I'm really glad with that change. Oh boy. No, 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 no. You stay right there. Stay right there, bucko. What I could really use is some chemicals to be able to make more advanced shit. But none of these cars probably have chemicals in them. Oh, you're locked? Don't worry. I don't care if you're locked. You're coming with me. Alright, I think this will do it for now. There's not a lot of good stuff here, unfortunately. Unless you're looking specifically for metal. Which, you know, never a bad thing. Okay, let's see. There's another great junkyard up there, or we can just go to the anchor. I think we shouldn't waste too much time here, because every second that the engine is on, we're gonna consume fuel. Actually, I just remembered that I do have, like, I have a really fast engine, but because it's a fast engine, it also consumes a whole lot of fuel, so it's actually not a super good engine. And it's a good engine, it's just, it guzzles fuel like crazy is the problem. But it can move super fast if you need to escape from something. It's the advantage of it. Let's see. Ooh, that's an Arda vehicle over there. Yeah, I'm gonna make a pit stop for that one. Oh shit, I should stop scanning. I hate these things. These fucking mannequins, I hate them. I love this change to the plasma scrapper. This is so nice. It actually gives you a reason to use it beyond it just being faster as well. I don't have the equipment for any of that stuff, unfortunately. Here, let me show you how you deal with these things. Ta-da! Is this whole zone lightly irradiated? What's going on? Man. These tires are not particularly interesting to me. Let's see. I mean, I guess I can scrap them for some rubber. Oh. Alright, let's go to the anchor. I see the anchor. It's on the other side of the waterway. Can I easily get around here? No, I cannot. I mean, I guess I can. I guess I might as well. What was that red light? Chat, did you see a red light just now? Huh? Where did that come from? Was it my rear lights? Oh, it must... I bet it was my rear lights, just because I was braking. Oops. At the bleh. I want some of you. Normally you would use a vacuum to vacuum these up, but I don't have a vacuum on me right now, so I need to manually pull them off. Oh man, this is fucking annoying. I need to make a vacuum as soon as I can. I might already be able to. Hang on, let me check. I'm starting to see the appeal of this game mode since I'm unable to bring most of the equipment with me. Let's see. Make a thermal vacuum. I'm gonna need more rubber. No, that's gonna take a while before I'm able to craft a vacuum, unfortunately. But I can make... What the fuck? I can make a pry bar. Nice. I just heard a whole bunch of shit explode over here. Oops. What was the scan button again? Doesn't matter. How we're doing on time. So one of the split-second decisions that you have to make when you stop the car is, do you set the car in park and do you stop the engine? Stopping as long as the engine is running, you can immediately drive away with the car, but of course it also means that you're gonna need your car is gonna keep consuming fuel while the engine is running, but it means that you can move faster. And similarly, the parking brake is if you turn on the parking brake, then the car will stay in place. But if you have to run away suddenly, like over there, it's like these things are trying to steal my car right now. Wait a second. It's material. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, shit. Let me go. Yeah, those little buggers. They're just funny guys. Just a bunch of fun guys. I'm collecting these things because I actually need these. These are important in a lot of crafting recipes. So let's bring a bunch of them with us. I wonder if later on you're gonna get expeditions where you have to leave components of the car itself at home. That would be interesting. If it just straight up says, yeah, you have to drive a car with minimum amount of with minimum amount of equipment or something. Alright, let me take you guys to the anchor. Wait, there's something here. I have to stop pressing the space bar, but I'm used to it being the problem is I'm too used to the space bar being the handbrake button. Tower? Where is the anchor? I swear I saw an anchor over here. Ah, I think I see it. Okay, we're still good to go. Okay, there's the anchor. Okay, that's good to know. Before we pull it out, because pulling out an anchor is actually kind of dangerous. So we're not going to do that just yet. We're going to first explore this tower over here. There's usually goodies in here. I see that this tree nicely spawned in the way. Am I... Oh, fuck, I was stuck for a second there. Uh-oh. Well, there's the alert, so from this point onward we're on a time limit. Oh shit, I can't open this without a hammer. You know what, fuck this tower. We're gonna grab the anchor and we're gonna leave. I'll find the car at least. I should probably turn up the sound of the alert a little bit because it's quieter than the actual in-game sound. Okay, so this is an anchor. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I forgot they have logs in this game mode. Hang on. Where's my car? Okay, this is a storm. This is not too worrying. This yellow line, on the other hand, that one is worrying. We don't wanna... We have to be careful with the yellow line. So let's just bring the car over there to the anchor. Let's see what I can do about this. Can I, like, charge you with batteries? Is that what I do with you? Or do I have to craft... battery jumper. I need copper wire for that. Oh, shit. Oh, there's the storm. Let me see if just batteries work, but batteries might not work. I hope this storm isn't too bad. Oh, we have to connect it to the car. I see. We have to drain some power off the car in order to open it. Alright. Let's move just a little bit closer then. What would I expect me to do here? Oh, there we go. That's the battery. Okay. This is a cool system. This is a cool new mechanic. They didn't have this in the base game. It means I'm gonna have to find a way to recharge my car later. Go. And there we go. So now you pull the anchor out, which immediately causes all kinds of weird shit to happen. Or normally anyway. We plug the anchor in here, and now we have anchor energy charged to the car. And we need a certain amount of anchor energy before we can escape. So let me just quickly... Also, that yellow wall is starting to get a little bit close, so I'm gonna leave. Basically, I don't want to be here anymore. Man, crafting a jumper to charge a cable. Fortunately, my car has like windmills on the side, so just by driving the car, we will recharge the battery, but it's far from ideal. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, shit. Anyway, no problem. Oh wait, before we leave... I did it again. Man, I'm wasting so much energy by constantly scanning. I'm gonna repair the car a little bit before we leave. After all, that's why I brought repair putty with me. So the most damaged parts are the front bumper. Oh yeah, that one is badly damaged. You need some repairs. You can also use some repairs. And this is the nice thing about the display is that it will immediately show you which parts of the cars need repairs. And you as well. Okay, let's hope we're gonna find some chemicals soon so we can craft more repair putty. Anyway, that's that. Well, that was an expedition. Let's see, heavy fog, Ida's exchange junction. Over here we have Arda buildings. The nice thing about Arda buildings is that they have... Oh, I can go back? Oh. Interesting. I can go back to zones that I've been to. So I could... totally go here, and then go back to that one. Or go here, and then just go to this one. Or something. Interesting. And if we take too much time, then we're gonna unlock these things. Fuel evaporation and dense acid. Ooh. Interesting. So you don't want to spend too much time in an area. Alright, let's go over here. I want to check out Ida's exchange junction, because that's a new feature that they added with this update, and I'm curious what it is. Yeah, so far I really like the... I did it again, I'm fucking stupid. Anyway, so far I really like the idea of this update. I feel like this is something this game was missing, you know, a game mode that focuses a little bit more on the roguelike aspects. I was actually thinking of replaying the game on like a much higher difficulty level to kind of do something like this, but it's cool that they've added just a game mode that just straight up allows you to do it even with your existing save game. Wow! I lost a lot of health. When did that happen? Yeah, Ida's exchange is right before the exit, so we're just gonna go grab the anchors. With every anchor you grab, by the way, you speed up the collapse of the junction, so you do need to be a little bit careful with it. Ooh. Yeah, these things repair your car. And that's an abductor, we don't like those. Go away. I saw a weird light over there, what is that? Ooh, that's one of those things. One of those weird trees again. I did it again. God. I don't know what this is, by the way. This day I have no idea what those things are or how to open them. Where's the road? Come on. Was all this then? I feel like the anchors are not exactly in the right place anymore. That they, like the marker does not match the anchor perfectly anymore. Oh my god. I might have to rebind some keys because I keep fucking pressing that button.
The problem we've come to understand is that something went so horribly wrong inside the zone's borders and caused all of it, limb, disasters, and the rest, to be hermetically sealed off forever. As dubious as the fuzzy photos and inconsistent stories were, they add up to one thing. What was going on in the zone wasn't normal. For as tall as Arda built those walls, they couldn't hide oddly colored auroras in the sky, or ice storms in the summer, or localized hurricane-force winds compacted into tight columns. There were two words that popped up time and time again within these eyewitness stories.
Do I have the power for that?
Instability and anomalies. I've been able to distill.
No, I don't have enough power for this anchor.
That they were two of the many
That's
unfortunate byproducts of the R&D going on in the zone.
Weird.
The government was forced to admit to elevated levels of radiation.
The fact that you actually need to spend anchor energy to unlock those anchors, that's interesting, but also weird.
But this instability seems to be some combination of ecological and physical fallout. Some described it as a state of constant landslides. Others recounted storms unlike anything seen on planet Earth. As far as what the anomalies were, I couldn't tell you. I ran face first into two distinct responses to that question. Either people refused to say a single word about them, or people had too many conflicting explanations to find a single thread of commonality. Perhaps that's a topic for a series all on its own.
Did it again. I need to stop pressing the fucking spacebar. I keep scanning. Wait, is that a copper wire? Oh. I might have all... Wait, did I get everything that I needed? No. Do I have everything that I need now? Would be nice. Let's see. Yes! Battery jumper. Oh, thank God. Okay, I can recharge my my battery now. Yo, nice. Okay, now we should have enough power to unlock the anchor. This is really funny. I've never had to use a battery jumper before. Well, once I think. I had to use it once before. Here we go. I think I left my rear thing open. No, I didn't. Huh. Suck, 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 suck. I feel like this is... If this was something that would have been in the base game, it would have made the base game a lot more interesting. Okay, I'm gonna grab a medkit, just in case. You know, just in case. Wow, I am low on battery. Only got 20 points of charge left. I need to be super careful with using my my power right now. Oh fucking Jesus Christ, fucking chainsaw in the middle of the road. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh boy. God, thank God I have all-terrain tires on this car. Oops. Oh boy. This always happens when I go off-road. Whew. Alright, I hope there's something good in here. There's this constant background radiation, huh? Just all the time. I don't think I found a spot yet where there was no background radiation. And I have a lot of upgrades. Like my resistance to background radiation is really high. Let's see you over there. I think I'm able to craft another battery jumper from this. Oh! Where'd you go? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Some healing, always useful. You're empty. Can I not go in here? Oh, I thought I could go in here. Oh, I guess not. Wait, I think I just popped one. Ah, fuck it. I don't need it. I think there's another house over there. Yeah. Okay, how are we doing in terms of progress? Let's see. Yeah, I've got time. Ooh, more health. Thank God. Yeah, this is definitely enough materials to make another battery jumper. It's funny that battery jumpers are so important now. Now what do we have over here? Yo, basketball. I love it. Wow, this is big, this place. I think that one of the improvements that they made to the engine is that it can like cluster much more together now. So you can have like much bigger areas and with a much more stuff in them basically. Is this everything? Oh. Ooh. That's kind of disappointing. Anything good in here? No? Damn it. Man, it really is just the one plasma scrapper and that's it, huh? I don't know where I would be without this plasma scrapper. I'm glad I'm finding so much healing now. I'm gonna need it. If this backward radiation continues, I'm gonna fucking need every little bit of healing that I can find. Thank you. Radio, it's mine now. There's an abductor over there. We have... Ah, shit. Shit. Well, gonna have to hurry again. It's okay, we have time. I do kind of like that mechanic that like that if you stay too long in a zone, you'll like suddenly you'll hear the alert, the siren, and then a circle starts closing in on you. So you kind of have like you have the Fortnite thing where you feel like you constantly feel the time pressure, but at the same time, it does give you enough time to actually accomplish something. It's just like a little bit of time pressure in the back of your head that you're constantly like racing against the clock, although it is a very generous clock. I see I forgot something. Wait, how do I get back in here? Ah, there we go. Yo, basketball? And the compass will always tell you where your car is, so you will never lose your car. You always know exactly where it is. Let's see, okay, yeah, it's definitely closing in now. Let me quickly recharge my battery again. I think I'm just gonna make like 2 battery jumpers. Might as well. Yo, where's the door? Where did the back door go? Where's my trunk door? Did I lose it? What the fuck? Ah, shit. Okay, that's not good actually. I'm gonna need a replacement for that. What the fuck happened to the trunk door? Why is it gone? What the hell? This game, I swear to God. Oh, anyway, let's go grab this thing real quick. And we're leaving. At least we already have 2 of the 4 anchors that we need, and after this one we'll have 3 of the 4, so we're doing really well on anchor power. Also, I want to grab this real quick. Yo, race stripes. How the fuck did I lose my trunk? My trunk door, I mean. What do you call a trunk door in English? Like the door that seals off the trunk. Was there like a specific word for that? Oh yeah, I need to recharge you. I wonder if the anchors later in the game, in harder difficulties, require more power. Because asking for 40% power is already a whole lot of power. Alright, we're gonna use the other jumper. There we go. Can I craft a hammer? No, I need a gas cylinder for that. Ah, shit. Be gone! Abductor, be gone! Is that a train? Uh-oh. No, 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 I don't want to go into the left, right. No, 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 no. Watch that. What the fuck is that? Pufferfish, what? Watching? It seems sort of skittish. What the hell? What are you? Ow! That's fucking terrifying, actually, but it's scared of me. Look, chat, it's more scared of me than I am of it. Huh? You just left that behind. Huh? Okay. Alright. I don't know what was up with that, but ah, shit. Oh, I should not have grabbed that. Those things are like a speed boost. I should not have grabbed that when I was standing in front of a tree. That looked fucking terrifying, by the way, but there it is. There you are. Oh, cash. I'm going for that. It's dangerous to go grab that, but I'm gonna go for it. If we can get there. So caches will sometimes drop out of the sky when you are, and like the zone is like starting to collapse and shit. And they have really good items in them. The only problem is that, as you can see, it's right on the edge of the collapse, of the instability. So it is dangerous to go get it. And I don't know if we're gonna make it. I'm also running low on fuels, apparently. Okay, you know what? Nah, I'm not gonna get it. I wanna get out of here. That might be a little bit too much risk right now. I wanna at least finish my first expedition successfully, you know? Huh? Why is there a second alert? I've never heard that before. Why is there a second alert now? Oh my god, my car. Game, why are you playing the sound effect that plays when a gateway opens? Why is this soundscape so dangerous? Oh, that's why. Because the red wall has started to move in. Oh boy. Yeah, we don't want to be caught by the red wall. We definitely don't want to be caught by the red wall. It's okay. It's still not moving too fast. But that definitely means I've spent too much time here. Alright, so this is the first time I'm actually seeing one of these. These were added in the update. This is something new. What do you mean closed? What do you mean closed? Is it because of the collapse? Ah, damn it. Okay, the hood needs to be fixed. Anything else that needs to be fixed? Yeah, you've been fixed. I actually don't know if it does that in the base game. If it plays the second alert once the red wall starts to move in. I like how the whole soundscape of the zone has changed now that it's all starting to fucking collapse in on itself. Alright, that's my last little bit of repair putty. Let's see. We're leaving. Right through the piss and through the zone border, and we're out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Bye. Well, that got kind of tense there. Nothing too bad, fortunately. Alright, before we continue, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Also, let me request a song real quick. For y'all, while I'm gone. Remember chat, song requests are on if you want to request music. Hello, I'm back. Oh, hey Rob, thank you for the resubscription. 11 months already? My first affiliate anniversary is coming up soon, I think. Yeah, welcome. We're playing. As you can see, we're back to. This is a Ricotest Classic. We're finally playing Pacific Drive again. Man, I'm glad to play this game again. Rob, this new game mode is fucking sick, by the way. Also, hang on, I got tagged on Discord. Why is that? I've been sub non-stop since you've played. Yeah, I really appreciate it, by the way. I think you, Mickey, and Sarah were my 3 first subs, I think. Yeah, fucking crazy how the last few months have been, huh? Like, the last time I played this game, well, the last time I played this game was in, Ow. Wait, did that not play? Weird. Anyway, here you go. I don't know why that just broke just now, but, here you go. Anyway, so this is the new game mode in Pacific Drive. It's called Endless Expeditions. It's basically you're like, it's like it takes all of the Pacific Drive elements, but it turns into like a roguelike within the roguelike with like a little bit less structure in it, and it's cool. It's really cool. Like you're allowed to only bring like a few things with you into these expeditions, basically. So I was only allowed to bring like a few items with me, so I have to craft almost everything while I'm on the go. And to remove an anchor from its socket, you first have to power the socket with power from your battery. So I'm constantly crafting battery jumpers to recharge my battery so that I have enough power to even get anchors to begin with. And I feel like, is the instability getting worse? Anyway, let's go to the next one. So this is a residential junction and it has a lot of anchors to it. Also, I'm using song requests today, which I think is more fun than using the radio, because if I use the in-game radio, we're going to be limited to like 4 or 5 songs again. Wow, that's a lot of anchors. One thing I didn't consider is the fact that to actually get those anchors, every time I have to like recharge the car, So it's nice to have so many anchors, but I unfortunately will not be able to grab most of them. Wait, that's it? Uh-oh. Damn, I didn't think of that. Sounds neat. Yeah, it's a really cool game mode. I really like it. Let me use you as well. I want a full tank as much as possible. If we find... Yo! Thank you, Mickey, for the resubscription. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Also, hey, Hype Train. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Fucking back to Pacific Drive, can you believe it? Can you believe it, guys? This is one of the pillars of this channel. The other one is... The pillars of the channel are Minecraft, Pacific Drive, and Voices of the Void. Those are like the games that taught me how to stream, basically. Oh boy. Oh boy, we're gonna ride through this. Oh my god, I cannot grab that. I don't have a hammer. Oh no. Fuck off. Yeah, I know they're damaging my car. Fuck off. I need some healing. It's not, as you can see, it's rough. But I did upgrade the thermal scrapper to automatically extract materials that it mines, which is really nice. The drive's getting rowdy again. Oh, you have no idea. This is actually this is a right away is started. Just the fact that you can only bring a very limited amount of items with you makes this game mode a lot rougher than the default game. After we're done with this expedition, I'll probably go, I still haven't completely finished the map. Like, I still haven't completely filled it out, so I'm probably going to go back to that after this. But until then, I think that the car is probably safe here. At least this will recharge the battery a little bit this storm. Because it spins the fans. This is a really fun new game mode. I'm curious to see how hard this game mode can get. I've actually been thinking of like replaying the game at like a much higher difficulty level, but with the Endless Expeditions, that I might just get what I want out of that instead. Oh, it's so fucking nice that the plasma scrapper automatically absorbs items that you scrap with it. It's so fucking nice. Okay, I think that's everything. Nice, nice. Ah, you. Alright. Hey, since there's a storm here and the fans are constantly recharging the battery, we might actually be able to get all 40 of the anchors. I only need one more before I can escape, but, you know, more anchor energy is always better. Yeah, look at that, the battery is already recharged. Let's immediately take advantage of that. We'll go... let's go for this one first. That's the one that's the furthest away. Because if this shit starts collapsing again, like last time... And Rob, the weirdest thing happened. Oh, yeah, by the way, chat, before I forget, if I hit 20 subs, I'm gonna play Ultra Kill. I've set a bunch of sub milestones for y'all to sink your teeth into, because I wanna unlock more sub emote slots basically. So first we're gonna try to make it back to 20 subs. Then I'm gonna set other goals for like the higher tiers. And see if we can unlock some emote slots, you know? It's gonna be fun. So if you want some cool stuff off that hype train, and you want to support me, and you want to see Ultra Kill, you should subscribe right now that the hype train is still going. Wink wink. Oh fuck. I do have to say that this game, even, especially in this game mode, every time I feel like I'm in control of things, I'm like starting to take risks and then things go wrong. This game has a very high potential to just completely fall apart if you're not careful. It usually is fine, but every now and then. Every now and then, you know, ooh, like that. Did I fucking shatter one of my windows? Damn it. Wait, there's another anchor right here. Nah, I'm gonna go for the one that's furthest away first. Oh, is it another one of those weird trees? Yes, it is. Alright. These trees have to be some kind of recent update. Like, I've not seen them at all since in my first playthrough, and now I see them like all the time. Wait, where are you? There you are. I still don't know how to like open these, by the way. I'm just pulling them off, bringing them with me, but no idea how to actually open them. When we get back to the garage, I'm gonna like see if I can figure out what to do with them. Oh, that's one of those bastards, I think. What I do like about the bubblegum buddies is that they often destroy the mannequins. Right, there we go. Okay, let me show you what you have to do to get an anchor in this game mode. So you see how there's a lock on it now, so I cannot just pull it off. I grab the jumper cable, I attach it to my battery, and then I do this, and it just sucks the battery dry. I only have 80 points of energy in my battery, so this is actually this is actually a huge problem. I'm constantly crafting battery jumpers to recharge the battery. Suddenly, copper cables are super important. I swear, next time I go on an endless expedition, I'm gonna fucking pre-craft some of these fucking battery jumpers. Alright, let's go. It's the right place, right? Yeah, it's the right place. Okay, on the bright side, I do have a lot of fans attached to my car, so if every time there's a storm, there's like a little wind blowing, my car just gets recharged immediately. Which is really nice under these circumstances. I'm really glad that I invested in so many fans. I guess you could say that this car is covered in only fans. Wink wink. Ba-da-pa, ba-da-pa. Okay, this is gonna drain the battery almost completely, so I do need to be super careful here from here on out. Is that a moth? Wow, it's completely empty now. Oh dear. That's kind of terrifying, actually. Oh, hi, Oker. Video Oker. Welcome. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, man. Go in. Oh, shit. The piss. You want to know the Dutch word for ghosts? Well, the Dutch word for ghost is spook. Like, you know, like the English word spook? Oh, it's just that, but spook, pronounced as Dutch. Ghost, huh? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird because I believe that the German version is like Geist, right? Or Gespenst. That's like one of those things where German and Dutch actually are very different, yeah. Oh, there goes the alert. Where the fuck is the anchor? Wait, I just saw it, didn't I? Ah, shit. Good question. Where is the anchor? Ah, there it is. Found it. Gespenst is another word. Is this gespenst not mean ghost? What it did? Yo, another tree. Holy shit. Anyway, how are you doing? Well, I mean, you don't have to answer this since you want to lurk me, Dio, but hope you're doing well today. How much power do you need? You need 40. Damn it, I don't have 40. Let me see. Can I make a battery jumper? Yes, I can. Yo, I can make 2 battery jumpers even. It's so funny how battery jumpers are suddenly so fucking important in this game mode. Let's see, let's charge you up to 43. Let's charge you a little bit more. You watch Ghost in the Shell. Oh, nice. Like, is there like... did they make a new movie of that? The 1995 movie. Oh, the original one. Oh, that's cool that they showed that in the cinema. Nice. By the way, they've put some weird new shit in this game. There's like... I met an anomaly that I've never seen before. It's almost sold out. They tried having several more screenings coming soon, I see. Yo, who the fuck is spitting acid on my car? Oh my god, the fucking bonnet. I swear to god. No. Ooh. Let's go grab the last one and then we'll leave. Which I think should be... Oh, wait a second before we do that. Pretty neat movie, yeah. I've also seen the one with Scarlett Johansson, the live action one. I have to say that one is also pretty cool. Not as like well, usually when like Hollywood makes those kind of movies, they're usually kind of stinky. This one wasn't too bad. Of course, nowhere near the original, but I've seen worse, much worse. Is that futurism? Yeah, that's such a cool art style. Yeah. I really like that now with all of those remakes of 80s movies, like cassette futurism is like all the way back in. Like, I don't know if you've seen the new Alien movie, but that one also has like a lot of cassette futurism in it. Because they've tried to adhere to that old style. And you, man, I don't know if you have seen the new Alien movie, but it's weird. It's really weird. Will I watch it too? Yeah. I'm curious what you guys think of it, because it's a weird movie. I have thoughts about that movie that I'm not gonna express right now because I don't want to spoil you guys. Well, it's weird in like a specific kind of way. I mean, is that an Arda thing? No, that's just a regular house. Man, I wish I could craft a hammer. Where's my car? I wish Blu-ray players weren't so expensive because I want to show Mickey Blade Runner, but I don't really want to deal with stream quality. I mean, the stream quality is okay, isn't it? Nope. Still cannot make a gas. Damn it. I should have made it. We brought a hammer instead. All right, let's go. I need to be careful with my fuel. I probably should start looking for fuel actually. Where is the anchor? I've noticed that in this game mode anchors are like not perfectly in place where their thing says that they should be, so a little bit harder to find, which is interesting. And look at that yellow wall over there. Where is the anchor? I wonder if that was always the case, that anchors are not exactly in the spot where their marker says they are. And I just never noticed it. So where the fuck is this anchor? If I cannot find it quickly, I'm leaving without it. This is taking too fucking long, man. What the fuck is it? Ah. Okay, I am actually starting to get into trouble here with my car. If the components are like starting to break. I cannot afford to be in radiation with this. Okay, you know what? We don't need the last anchor. It's not showing itself to us. Fuck it. We're leaving without it. Yo, fuel though. You know what? I would much rather take fuel than another anchor right now. Oh fuck. It's okay, but vastly inferior to Blu-ray if you watch on a decent TV. That is fair. Hang on, let me grab my fuel tank. You're empty? Oh my fucking god. Your quality. Is it like, it's like the visual equivalent of an audio? You're like the visual equivalent of an audio file. I hope I have chemicals. I need to check if I can even like craft repair putty at all. Otherwise I might be in real trouble if I cannot craft repair putty. Oh boy. Oh, there is the red wall as well. I still need chemicals, damn it. Can I make a blowtorch? No. No battery jumper, no blowtorch, damn it. I'm gonna lose all components of this car at this rate. We're gonna have to find a junction with a lot of radar stations in it if we want to keep this up. Hey yo? Is that a fucking dumpster? Oh, I'm grabbing that. By the way, Rob, I don't think when we played the original game, I don't think we've ever been in this situation, right? Where like a zone is like collapsing, but then suddenly the red wall shows up without me activating anything, I mean. Because I cannot remember ever hearing the second, like that second alarm. The second alarm only played in when we were in like a zone with a junction state, like a stabilizer, and we activated the stabilizer. Yeah, I don't think that ever happened. It probably can happen in a regular zone. Oh, we got time. It just, we never got in that situation. This game mode is a lot more tense than regular expeditions. I'll give it that. Oh, I do want to leave now. Getting a little bit too spicy for the pepper here. Fuck, my car's in a fucking terrible state right now. I'm gonna lose all of these components. I'm gonna have to do regular expeditions to replenish the components of my car that I lost in the endless expeditions. Okay, let's see what we can repair before we leave. I have a few components that have like electricity issues. Just lead plated panel is having issues. The leak resistant fuel tank is sprung a leak. Are you kidding me? So I'm gonna need an electricity kit, sealing kit, and electrician's kit. What the fuck did you spring a leak when you're a leak resistant tank? What the hell? Okay, now this is getting like a little bit awful here. I think I just want to leave. I'm done with this expedition. Okay, you have a lot of ARDA stations in you. Damn it. This feels like a drive-through junction. Yo, thank you for the queuing of a song. What the hell? Oh, we do have the 4 anchors that we need to leave, so we could just brookline it for the exit, for like the exit from here on out. Also, we have no idea where the fuck he... Whoa, wait a second, there's Arda towers there. There's gonna be chemicals over there, let's check that out first. Okay, we'll go there first, and then we'll leave the zone. And we're gonna take it easy this time. Because the car is in very bad state. It's kind of insane how much difference it's make when you're not allowed to bring shit with you. Like, or like bring barely any shit with you. Because I just have like, I need everything I need to craft. I have like barely anything I need to actually craft repair putty is the problem. Without repair putty I cannot do a decent repair job of the car is the issue. That's like the real big issue. I'm also gonna bring my lantern with me. They blocked off the door? Are you serious? Where's the car? I need to put my materials away. Yay. Anyway, Rob Mickey, I hope you're having a good evening. How's your day going? Like, you already said that you went to the cinema, but I hope you just had like a nice Friday other than that. No, me? Oh, my day has been fine. Like I already told you guys, and I already posted in Discord and Vent that I've been going back to work, and it's actually been chemicals. I can finally make repair putty. I'm going back to work, and I had like a major stress attack on the first time I went back to work, but it's been going better now. Now that I'm like over the initial kind of confrontation with going back to work. I'm still keeping my options open. Like I've been like checking out other jobs and such and see what else is out there. But it's now that I'm like getting used to it again. The actual work part, I've noticed that I feel like since streaming and like I enjoy streaming and I enjoy making videos and stuff so much, I feel like I've been investing. I'm less invested in making my work my passion kind of thing, you know? Like I'm a little bit more okay with my work just being okay and fun to do and less worried about it having to become my passion or something, I've noticed. Ah, shit. That makes sense. That said, I don't want to like work in a place that makes me unhappy, of course. So if we just go back to the way things were at work, I'm gonna look for a different job. A means to fund a true passion, yeah. Oh shit. So it is doable, just barely. Wow, okay, we're not gonna do that too much. We'll do it once. Where's my car? Can I finally craft a fucking hammer? No, of course not. I need one more gas cylinder. Damn it. Oh wait, hang on. Let me make some putty. Let me use some more healing. You're joking. I need more chemicals? Oh, fuck. Well, this tower is looted. That tower I cannot get into. How the fuck am I going to get... Wait, no, wait a second. Yeah, this is the problem. Right? Is that not the door? No, that's not where the door is. Then where is the door? There you are. Oh, you need an electricity kit. Oh, I can get an electricity kit. Let's see. And these fucking transmuters are terrible recipes. This is a terrible value proposition. Yeah, also, did you guys see I added a new sound alert? Because I never actually used up the slot that came free when I got rid of Metal Pipe. So we have a new sound alert now. Let's see. I'm gonna have to make it more expensive, probably. Yeah, that one. Oh my fucking god. Alright, it's time to leave. I'm gonna have to turn it up a little bit because it's quieter than the actual in-game alert now, but can't see shit. In-game or in the sound alerts? Because it should be there. Mickey just used it. I've added the storm siren basically. I thought it would be funny. Yo, none of these cars have fuel in them. What's going on? I just want a little fuel. Just give me a smidgen of fuel, please. Just a smidgen. Oh, this song. This is a really good song. It's a damn shame, though, that they added new songs to the radio soundtrack in this game, which I cannot play because of the... Well, there's two reasons. Wait, I've not been in there yet. There's 2 reasons. The first one is that if I play radio music while I'm playing this game, then it's gonna make the recordings harder to work with if I want to edit them later. That's the first reason. The second reason is that I have to turn on streamer safe mode to prevent parts of the video from getting muted. And, yeah, then those songs wouldn't play anyway, so... And it's kind of unfortunate, but also, like, I just think the whole fucking copyright situation is shit, you know? Like, the soundtrack of this game is amazing, but only a few songs will not get you, like, copyright claims. There's so many cool songs in the soundtrack. I've been listening to the radio soundtrack, like, off-stream and stuff. And, like, even on-stream I've put it on. But most of those songs, if you play them in-game, your VOD gets muted. Sometimes you want to swap an old sound out too. My new idea is the ting-ting sound when you hit something with a crowbar. That's kind of a funny one, yeah. I can add that, yeah. Yeah, I might swap a few out, and I think I'm also gonna look for like an alternative where you have like more options, because like I've seen people who have like way more sound alerts than I do, and I think that they use another solution than I do. Like I need to swap all, I also need to still swap bots. I was going to look into installing Nightbot instead of MooBot, because MooBot is very limited in what you can do with it. Like it has the basic functionality, but it has so few slots. You transmit batteries into fucking screws? Like you're joking, right? Alright, no chemicals, unfortunate, but we'll deal with it. Yeah, let's go before this place fucking collapses on us. I'm fucking terrified that my bonnet is so low. Like it's blinking red, so it can basically fall apart any second. I'm fucking losing components left and right. Next time I go on an expedition, I think I'm gonna bring a lot more putty with me. I think I packed the wrong stuff, to be honest. Nah, they're not gonna have chemicals here. I need to find an Arda building to get chemicals. Oh, fucking mannequins. Never get rid of those things. The fact that there were fucking mannequins in Anna Dream Barbecue, man. Holy shit. I really was like, oh my god, are you kidding me? Why are the mannequins back? What the fuck? Gunther. Yeah, Gunther is a permanent. Gunther is forever. Gunther is just always there in the background, waiting for his opportunity. He's gonna get me one day. Uh-oh. Well, it's happening. Ah, shit. Tree over there. Yeah, is that a tree or an anchor? Ah, fuck. Oh, I'm about to lose my... I think I'm about to lose my bonnet. Go away. I've been finding so many of these things and I still don't know what they are. And I'm running out of place to put them all. How are we doing on fuel? Not very well, I think. Okay, I'm gonna have to go here as soon as possible. I can no longer dilly-dally. As Meep would put it. No more dilly-dallying, we have to go. Or we're gonna have to drive into the... Oh no, my shield! My shield! Ah! No! My shield! My shield is broken, I cannot knock them off right now. Ah, fuck. Yeah, other cool thing about these things is that these zones are like kind of randomly picked from both the inner and the middle and the mid zone. So we don't have to go through the inner zone. We don't have to go sorry, the outer zone and the mid zone. So we don't have to go through one zone to get to the other first. It can just be of either of them. Again? No fuel? Are you serious? Oh fuck. Hang on, electrician's kits. There we go. Oh yeah, my fucking bonnet is about to break. We really have no time to waste. This is a weird layout for a zone. Very unusual, very interesting. Also very dangerous. Okay, the car thing should be over here. Please let there be fuel here. I really need fuel. I really need fuel. There's no fuel. There is no fuel. There is no fuel. Are you fucking... You're joking, right? Where's the fuel? You're joking. I'm gonna have to push my car at this rate. Damn it. Oh, there goes my best hope for fuel. It's not looking good, chat. It's not looking good. But it's okay. We'll manage. We'll manage. We'll manage. We have... Ah, shit. We have half a tank of gas left. We have a full package of cigarettes, half a tank of gas. It's in the middle of the night, and we're wearing sunglasses or however that goes. Okay, the storm better be a windstorm, not a... Oh, that doesn't look good. Fuck, I got distracted by the yellow wall. This is the mid-zone equivalent of like those storms that drop walls on you and shit. Yo, do you see that bait over there, that cache? Yeah, sure, I'll go for that cache. Yeah, sure. What the fuck? Okay, aren't you overdoing a little bit now, Storm? Yo, this junction does not want me to leave. Okay, I think it's probably a good idea to leave the shield on for a while. The shield actually does not drain energy unless it has to protect you, but I always leave. I usually don't leave it on. Oh, there goes. Never mind, actually. My hood just broke. Damn it! Please tell me you have fuel in you. You don't. You double requested? That's okay. I think that since you're a mod, you should be able to skip it once it pops up. And you can type exclamation point skip song, but also it's not such a big deal. Alright, let's check that car over there. Please have fuel. 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 I'm so low on fuel, you. Fuck! Okay, next zone we have to go look for some fucking fuel. Is that another tree or is that an anchor? Wait, where did I see it? There. It's another tree. Interesting. Come back here. Okay, where's your fruits? Where's your thing? There it is. Secured gold shell. One day I'll figure out how to open these. Oh, there comes the red wall too. At least there's the exit. And still no sign of the anchor. This is why I hate the obfuscated anchor modes. You just... Like, where do you even start to look for them if the anchor location is obfuscated, you know? Alright, let's quickly put a new bonnet on the car. I think that I need a panel for that. Yeah, I need a panel for that. Alright. So we'll make you. I made a door. Fuck. I'm an idiot. I made the wrong type. Hi Sarah, I'm not Wigo, I'm Ricotes. Oh man, I got like I got a piece of like well, fan art. I don't know if that's the right word for it, but I got a piece of art I need to show you guys after this after I escape. Hang on, let me check if there's some fuel around us. Yeah, that would be nice if there was fuel. I don't have time for it though. How we're doing on the map? Might be able to make it? No, we're leaving. We're leaving. I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't do this. This is not a smart move. There we go. Ooh. Well. Intense radiation, fuel evaporation. Oh my god. Oh, fuel evaporation. Oh no. We're never gonna make this if we don't find some fuel. Okay, hang on. Let me show you guys what I want to show you. Where is it? Hey, look at this. This was they called it. This was what it was. This is what it's like to watch Meep and Ricotes collaborate with each other. This is really nice, isn't it? I love this. I didn't commission this, by the way. This was commissioned by. I'm not sure who commissioned this. It's apparently it's a VGen commission. By Xino? VGen.co/Xino? Yeah. I think that either Meep or Flam might have commissioned this. Yeah, it was you, Flam, who commissioned this. Thank you a lot for that, by the way. This is really cool. I really like this. It's very cute. I love how it's just fucking Meeps. Meep going fucking, me being our usual Chaos Goblin and me slowly losing my mind. I love it. I need to add this to the fan art back section of my starting screen. Alright, so... fuel is our big issue right now, so let's hope we find some fucking fuel. Yo, that's a lot of anchors. Oh, we might be able to escape. Okay. If I make this one, are we gonna make it? Do you guys think we would be able to make it? I don't know. Let's see how fast the fuel goes down. If there's fuel in there, we might be able to make it. Let's see. You have fuel in you. You're just a fucking frame. Okay, we might be able to make it. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go to the to the gateway over there. So we want to drive up there to the road and then just go through the gateway. Yeah, we might be able to make it. Let's try it. Yeah, we can make it. We have enough fuel to make it. Thank you for the thing, by the way. Also, hi Sarah, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a good evening. I hope you had a good Friday. It's the weekend, guys. Can you believe it? Okay, there we go. Yeah, we can make it with this fuel. Here we go. Move! Oh, fuck. Fucking mannequins. We'll make it. Yeah, we'll be fine on fuel. It's completely fine. Everything is under control. Yeah, everything is under control. No problem. But that is a lot brighter than I remember it being. Bye. Oh, that was our first successful endless expedition. Nice. We did it. I got really tense for a second there.
That worked! And you got back in one piece. This is incredible!
Wait, did you say One Piece?
While you were out, I started to look into the Zeti system and the data Abi had gathered for it. Before you set out, you picked an expedition from the route planner, right? Those options were from the original data Abi had for this project.
Yo.
Old stuff, but it still updated the locations.
Tier
when you booted it
star?
up. Pick a location, and the Zeti system gives you a disk drive. That drive doesn't just have the
juke
location
jets.
data. It also has something Abi calls threads.
Like Google
I don't
Threads?
quite understand what threads are yet. Unfortunately, Oppie didn't leave detailed comments for someone else snooping through her work. But I did find that Zeti stands for Zone Electromagnetic Thread Imaging, so I suspect it's scanning the threads from the rewoven hard drive.
It doesn't answer
I'm delving through
anything,
the numbers and the data you
Francis.
collected from the expedition you just went on will be used to update the calculations and rework the hard drive. I believe this is the rewoven aspect of it.
Not that I'm eavesdropping or anything, but I did hear
Wait,
something
what?
about collected data.
Wait, what?
Conditions out in my neck of the woods are pretty dicey.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
I'm sorry.
Who was that?
Frequency. How did you?
Oh, don't worry.
New character?
I'm just an entrepreneur here to sniff out a good opportunity. If you send me the details, specifications, and information
New
about the
character.
nonsense you come across while you're out on your expeditions,
Yay.
I can utilize it to craft you some special order parts or tools. That's only a long-distance offer. You send me the info I want, and I'll send your goodies through the pneumatubes.
This is classified, private. Who are you?
Goodness, touchy. I'll keep this to myself, I promise. My name is Ida. That's all I've got time for right now. The instability keeps me on the move. I'll rarely be close enough to even listen, let alone chime in. But hey, help a fellow scientist out. Don't keep all that data to yourself. Good luck.
Hey, how did you get... Well, why would we even trust your promise? And she's gone. Unbelievable.
Wait.
Well,
I think you just linked
my
me.
concerns about her
Rob.
disregard for privacy aside, she has a point and makes a good offer. But these expeditions are dangerous, and if all she wants is the data, she'll have to figure out what to do with it on her own. But none of this is worth more than your safety. I
Oh,
do have
we
lot
have a
of
new character
questions, though.
apparently.
I need to get back to it, and I'm sure you're busy. Stay safe out there, driver.
Hi, Francis. Hey, more characters, more fun. I really like the cast of this game, like Francis, Tobias, and Oppie. So I'm always up for more characters. It'll be fun. Alright, anyway, let me check what you just. First of all, let me unpause the song request. There you go. And then let me see what this is. It's an MP4 file. What is this? Did Sarah send this to you? Oh yeah, by the way, Sarah, I don't know if you've seen this, but hang on, let me quickly show it to you. Here, Sarah, Flam commissioned this. He said this is what a Rico and Meep collab feels like. Isn't it amazing? I love this. You saw it's cool? Yeah, it's super awesome. Yeah, thank you so much for that, Flam. Okay, fine, I'll watch it. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? What is that? Oh my god, Sarah. Olympium doors? Oh. Alright, I need to go fucking check my whole fucking car. Let's see. So we lost the back door. See, this is an Olympium panel. This is an insulated door, a lead plated door. I think that the back door was also made out of I have so many fucking parts lying all around. Oh yeah, I need to heal first. Now we got a bunch of shit to do. We have to repair the whole fucking car. Condition change detected? Oh shit. Expeditions have more junctions now include deep zone biomes. Ooh. Interesting. Oh. Scan this junction at the route planner to reveal details. How do I scan this? They've made a bunch of changes to this game and I don't fully... Like, the route planner used to work differently. I don't know how it works anymore. This is a highway. This too. How the fuck do I scan you? Not scan. Scan this junction at the route planner to reveal details. So how do I do that? Hang on, let me go up to the roof. Maybe I have to do something on the roof. Yeah, they've changed how the fucking route planner works, and I don't understand it. Nope, cannot do anything over here. Is this an elevator? Is this new? Okay, hang on. Hang on. But just bought a new mouse, nice. I forgot how to like... I know that there's like a button that lets you like reset a thing, but the problem is I need to scan them first. I don't know how to do that. Do I have to like select it as a destination maybe? I mean, we might as well do like a regular expedition, why not? Oh, okay, so now it's been scanned, okay. Yeah, okay, so that's what they meant with scan it. Oh my god, intense radiation. Swift storm. Boo. We don't like swift storm, boo. I need to install something on here real quick. Well, first of all, we should probably empty this thing. Ooh, that's a lot of materials. Hold up. Okay, so they did fix that issue then, that you cannot see everything that's in there. I have more dumpster pearls in here. No. So I have a bunch of these things here, the gold shells. Don't know how to open them. Price for Ida's craft secret is unknown, but she made this item unaffected by the Zeti system's embark. Wait. Oh. So that's what the... So if there's a purple star next to an item, you can bring it with you on endless expeditions regardless of the conditions. But that's interesting. So these seeds are completely unaffected by special conditions. But I don't know what to do with them. Can I like... No, that is not it. They're locked. Corrodable gold shell. Corrodable! Wishbone gold shell. Secured gold shell. Corrodable. And the name corrodable implies that this thing can be corroded. So I guess that you probably need to like meet certain special conditions within the zone to like... Yeah, I bet you have to take these into the zone with you. Let's see, where is... Where's my hammer? There you are. Alright, there we go. Thank you, thank you. And we did learn a lot from that last expedition though, like what we should and what we shouldn't bring. So, we should bring a hammer. Actually, it doesn't matter because we're going into a regular expedition, so it doesn't actually matter what we bring now. But the next time I'm doing one of those special expeditions, you can bet your ass I'm gonna be paying more attention to what I bring. Okay, let's do this real quick. Oh, that didn't work. I mean, I might as well use this one, I guess. I love how they fucking updated this hammer so that it automatically sucks items into its inventory. That's such a good upgrade. Oh yeah, I have to make a new door for the trunk. Let's make a lead-plated door. Yeah, that's probably best. The nitro boost is broken. Magnetic bumper. Huh. Yo. Okay, that's the broken one. Let's put this one on there then. And this one we're gonna recycle. Yo, I'm glad that you get so many materials back when you recycle components. Wait, what were you guys talking about? Oh, about your mice. Yeah, I also have now a wireless mouse because it literally cannot be connected by wire to my computer. Like, this mouse is completely wireless without anything. I'm not too happy about that. But on the other hand, it's not so bad as I was expecting. It works fine. I was skeptical about it, but it works fine. Alright, we're gonna have to bring some canned food. And we're gonna bring some repair kits and my bio lantern, of course, and my thermal vacuum. Yeah. And I look at battery jumpers with completely different eyes now. Did she sing Nintendo? You don't have to fiddle with it. That's true. Liberator, don't really need that. This is just gonna be a quick one. Okay, where the fuck is my putty? I need putty. Putty, now! I need it now! Give me putty! Give me Olympian torch. Man, that would be a kind of a waste of Olympium though. More putty. I never want to be without putty ever again. Tech boomers, all of you. Yeah, me the AI skeptic, Rob the battery skeptic, I know, right? Sheesh, this thing needs to repair badly. I'm glad that my wheels are still fine. Oh yeah, this one isn't fine. My leak-resistant fuel tank sprung a leak last time, and I don't want that to happen again, so we're gonna replace it. Let's see. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. Alright, I think I'm gonna weld a few things. The interesting thing is that if deep zone junctions can appear in the expeditions, then this expeditions might be a really good source of Olympium. That's something I want to find out, because right now if I want Olympium I have to go back into the deep zone. It's always such a hassle to go there. Also, welding a wheel to fix it will never get old. Oh yeah, you're broken. I don't even care. The fact that the resource radar is broken just means that sometimes it's unavailable, which doesn't matter because I rarely use it anyway. So I'm not gonna waste resources on crafting another fucking resource radar. Let's see, are you all fixed now? I'm just gonna use putty on this one. We also have a lot of health. It's super hard to break them. Let's see. XC2. Our leak-resistant battery is fine. The roof storage. Okay, so what we need is this one. The leak-resistant fuel tank is not fine. How expensive is a leak-resistant fuel tank? Carbon fiberglass. At least I can afford it. Shadows, I've explained this before, but if you look at this, you'll see that there is like a little like a little square with an X in it, or I don't know what, like the what do we call a diagonal square in English? Well, it's there with an X in it. That means that this thing is permanently broken. It's just because this thing is old. This has made a certain number of miles, and because of that, it has become unreliable. Like it's called rusty. You can see that condition. We cannot remove that condition. I think it happens when like a component goes over 60 miles or something. It runs the risk of becoming that. Diamond shaped, yeah. Parallelogram, yeah. Parallelogram, diamond, whatever you want to call it. Every component gets that sooner or later. And once it gets that, it will break more easily. So that's why you want to swap components out once they get the little diamonds. Because they're just a bigger risk, basically. I'm not a huge fan of that system. I get why they did it though, because that you like, because like it does make you swap out your components every now and then. But especially now with these endless, you saw what those endless expeditions did to my car. How I was like scraping by for material, so I feel like it's a little bit unnecessary. But it's I get it. It keeps things interesting, you know. Okay, so now we're only at half our tank. As soon as the ad break is done, we'll go on the next expedition. So now we're gonna do a regular expedition again. Because I want to explore the map a little bit more. There's still some junctions that I don't have unlocked. Alright, I think we're good to go. I'm so happy that I'm playing this game again. I love this game. And it feels fresh now that it's been so long. And guess what? I'm still very good friends in my car. Wink wink. Okay, we want to go over there. We need 3 anchors to activate this one. Heavy fog, touch and go. Something's moving. They've changed everything, like how everything looks. There's new stuff out here that I haven't seen yet. Interesting. Still no idea what the fuck a remnant ghost is, by the way. Still never seen a remnant ghost before. We're gonna find one sooner or later. Ah shit, I forgot to use the dumpster. Fuck. Cock and balls? Yeah, there might be cock and balls in here. So, who knows? Wait, did the metal pipe fill again? Hang on, let me restart tits. Yeah, the pipe broke. Hang on, I'll fix it. It is connected. That's not a problem. Hang on, let me refund that to you real quick. Pipe woke? Oh no, don't say that too quick. Where are you? Where the fuck did I put the rewards? I cannot figure out where I can go to like refund you those points. It used to be in this menu, but it's gone. Come on. Ah, there you are. Okay. Gotcha. Where is it? Okay, I'm sorry, but for some reason Twitch is being a Twitch today and just won't let me refund it to you. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to check this out after stream. Now, what is going on with Twitch today? First, my whole fucking computer breaks, falls apart. Yeah, Chad, it's one of those days. It's one of those days. Anyway, let's go pick up another audio log real quick. I hit something. That a Devil May Cry? Ooh. I like Devil May Cry. I like it when the devil cries. God, I fucking keep hitting things. I love how you go off-road, immediately you start like hearing things breaking and snapping under your car. Like, come here.
This is Frequency File, Episode 5.
Yo,
At this
Chiaki.
point in my investigation, the unanswered questions kept piling up. The depths I was having to go to, the mysteries upon mysteries, was making me dizzy. Many times, my hope dwindled. Was I getting anywhere with this? Or were the rumors sweeping me completely off track?
And then Chiaki's in here? Yeah. It's Chiaki
One
Danganronpa.
night, in a fit of desperation, I opened my reader mail and found the motivation to continue. And I thought, you're walking this same journey with me. And maybe you share some of my frustrations about all the non-answers. So indulge me this one episode as I lighten the mood and talk about the response to my work. A quick behind the scenes on the making of Frequency File. It was Quite the uphill battle to make it to air. Only by virtue of my good work in investigating the case of the disappearing banana slugs was this entire series allowed
Disappearing
to happen.
banana slugs? What?
And I was made aware in no uncertain terms that I used up the entirety of my good karma on making this. The calls and letters from you, the listeners, have managed to overwhelm the network, and thus have justified my obsession-turned-legit investigation.
Oh shit, I forgot to get these out. Oh fuck.
This
We're
episode
traveling
is
around with a
all
whole
about
bunch of
you.
these fucking gold shells
Your
in our
theories,
inventory.
your hopes and
Oops.
dreams, your love and hate, your
Wait, is that a
opinions.
fucking...
I've sifted through
Yo, that's a big
hundreds
one.
of letters and calls, and here's a selection
That's
of
a
the
fucking big
sentiment
one,
you've
holy
shared.
shit. You fell off your bed last night? Oh wow. How'd you pull that off, Sarah? Hi, can I join? I'm pretty good at basketball actually, at baseball I mean. Sorry, at basketball I mean. Here, hang on, let me show you. Oops, let me try that again. Oops, let me try that again. Fuck. I'm bored. And on a time limit, by the way. You're supposed to sleep, not dodge sniper fire like Big Boss. I mean, by virtue of our work, we're always kind of dodging sniper fire in like a certain way, like a certain metaphorical way. Oh man, Sarah, I have to I actually forgot to DM you something, Sarah, but something big. Like I heard something big about work from my manager today, and it is something that I'm allowed to share with you because it's public knowledge. Like it's public information, I mean, but I need to share it with you. You're gonna get a kick out of it, or maybe not. I don't know. I'll share it with you after stream. Man, these fucking things are what I had to find, but I was unable to find last time I was in, was in this endless expedition. These things have huge amount of chemicals in them, and I couldn't find a damn one of them. Gotta move to bed? Alright. Have a good night of sleep, Bob. Thank you. Work is so fucking pissy these days because someone bypassed Satan turned in a bit while an operator was on the machine. What? Like did they ignore the logout tagout? Good night, Mickey. Okay, listen. In my opinion, that's grounds to fire someone. If you ignore a logout tagout, you can kill someone. That's one of the worst crimes you can not crime, I mean, that's one of the worst, that's like one of the worst forms of incompetence you can commit. You can kill someone if you do that. That's serious. You don't ignore a logout tagout. You just don't. Like best case scenario, someone loses an arm. That's the best case scenario. Shit was cool. Yeah, I would be fucking I would fucking be pissed on them. Yeah, I would ask them, why should I not fire you right now for ignoring such a big rule? And if the explanation is, well, my supervisor never told me about this, then I would go to the supervisor and tell you, why did you never teach them about that? You know, it's gonna go through the. He broke all of his limbs. Oh yeah, fired. Like you don't belong there. You shouldn't be on that work floor if you do that kind of stuff. Oops. Ow, 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 ow. It's all rumors? Ah. Yeah, when it's rumors, I'm gonna be a little bit more hold back. But if it turns out to be true, then yeah, like either the person who ignored the thing should be fired, or if they were never properly instructed, then the person whose responsibility it was to instruct them should be fired, or something like that. Like But yeah, to give you a little bit of background, logout tag out means that if you perform maintenance on like an important piece of machinery, like like heavy machine, conveyor belt, like whatever. Heavy machinery that can kill you, basically. Then you have something called logout tag out, where you install, you disable the system, you cut power, and on the controls that are needed to restart the system, you apply a physical log. It does not have to be something that actually logs the system, but it's very clearly visible. And that log says this can only be removed by person X. And if anyone else removes that, like, the idea is that the system will not be used by anyone until the maintenance is done. Because if anyone removes it and activates the system while maintenance is done on it, someone can get terribly hurt. If you ignore a logout tag out, you're essentially endangering someone's life. That's like it's like driving through a red light with a car. It's one of the worst sins you can commit when you're doing maintenance. So if you ignore that stuff, then you don't belong near heavy machinery, basically. You've violated one of the most important safety rules that exist. That's why I'm so disappointed to hear that someone just ignored that stuff. That someone else actually got hurt as a result of it. Like, you don't do that. Even I know that, and I don't work with heavy machines. But even I understand how logout tag out works, because it's so important. Yeah, it's crazy shit, yeah. It's literally the kind of thing that just shouldn't happen. Yo, is that fuel? I'm grabbing that. Man, people need to take, like, especially in an environment with heavy machines that can break, like, snap off your arm if you're not careful. People need to take safety seriously. Yo, a full fuel barrel? Man, I wish I had this kind of shit while I was on the expedition. Alright, there we go. There's the anchor. And, you know, I kind of, in my opinion, I wouldn't mind if they added the charge locks to regular zones in this game. Like, having to spend battery power to unlock an anchor is actually a really cool addition. I feel like that's like a little bit of that spice that I was missing from this game before. It's just enough to make this game a little bit more spicy, because you have to think about how you're spending your battery power. Because battery power was for me at least rarely a problem, even with all of my special equipment. So sorry about that little Windows pop-up. I put one of my drives in my computer, and now for some reason every now and then it just asks me what it has to do with the drive, and I'm like, you asked that like half an hour ago. Why are you asking it again? Just ignore the drive for now. I was just looking for some old screenshots, but I can't find them. I think they're on another drive somewhere. I have so many fucking external drives now. Alright, we're gonna cut through here. We have plenty of stuff left to explore. Oh, fuel. We have plenty of stuff left to explore on this expedition, so I don't want to spend much more time here. It's fucking stupid how little fuel there actually is in these fuel barrels. Like you get way more fuel out of a car than out of these fuel barrels. Like they're fucking fuel barrels. It should be full of fuel. Especially when the whole gauge is full. It makes no sense. It makes no damn sense. I tell you. Man, I tell you, chat, it makes no damn sense. There's nothing good there. Nothing good there. I'm not gonna even bother. I'm gonna leave. Yeah, so that's what the this is what a regular expedition is like without the insanity of the fucking endless expedition. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh boy. We're fine. So anyway, as I was saying, that's a regular expedition without any of the insanity. Rate of battery consumption is accelerated? Oh boy. What? It's kind of depressing. Mom and Dad are so disappointed in me. Touch and go, battery sapping. Well, as long as the thing doesn't collapse too fast, it's okay. This is a cool mood. Oh, that reminds me actually. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, I want to use the photo mode more. See if we can make a nice picture. Yo, where did the moon go? Man, moon, you were here just now. Oh fuck. This game is a really elaborate photo mode. I never use it. Like you can change everything. You can even hide the car if you want. You can put a driver silhouette in the car. Let's see. X to hide the UI. Yeah, something like this, for example. There you go. I'm gonna try using the photo mode more in the coming in the future because I want to take more big screenshots. Because for my VODs I've been taking like stills. Oh shit! I've been like for my VODs I've been taking stills of the. Wait, you're in healing one, aren't you? Yeah, you're happy here. Yeah. For the VODs I've been taking stills from the VODs, like from the actual VODs themselves, but I don't really want to do that because there's constantly interface elements in the way. There we go. Hang on. I'm gonna put you on the back. There we go. Uh-oh, uh-oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah shit. My hair. Oh, well, as long as at least he leaves the car alone. Also, I read a little trivia about the game. The Remnant is based on a particular type of Buick car, like a Buick station wagon, basically. And apparently it's like the game director or like the owner of Ironwood Studios or something had a car like that, and that's why they based it on that. So it's based on the car of one of the people that actually made this game, which is really funny. Wait, are you not? Are you just gonna ignore my car? I think that this thing is not. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Ah! Ah! As your parents are arguing downstairs about divorce while you're crying on Mr. Brightside. What the fuck did you just queue up, Sarah? I'm not playing that. That's too real. I'm fucking skipping that. That's not real for me, at least, fortunately, but... What the fuck? Why did you even queue that up? Okay, hang on. We can follow to the train tracks. We have a road here. We can follow to the train tracks. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. My car's a life of its own. What's my radio doing? Fuck. Shut up. It's dead? Ah, fuck. What did you do? Hang on, let me try that for you. Oh, there we go. You know, I've still never seen an episode of Attack on Titan beyond the first season. Just haven't gotten around to it yet. Watch out for the what? Oh fuck. You have to leave. I hate it when a piss just randomly shows up. Oh fuck. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. I'm on a cliffside. Oh boy. Oh, I'm stuck. Hold up. I can fix this. I can fix this. But I fucking want the anti-gravity module for the car. Oh no. If I could get the anti-gravity module, I could just jump off a cliff without having to worry about the car getting damaged. Too much, I mean. Ow. Oh. This isn't going well. There's our goal. We're gonna follow the yellow lights. There you are. Thank God. Stop dropping things.
I've listened to every one of your episodes and I did my own research. And I have to say, there is no chance in hell that Ophelia Turner invented live technology. She was 100% a convenient excuse. I mean, for starters, she's a woman. As an American, who would you rather
This radio message is very funny because Ophelia Turner absolutely was the inventor of Limtech.
Wrong about one thing, huh? Some limb technology did make it out into the larger world. You remember the personal cassette players that were all the rage in 1970?
In fact, she actually kind of regrets ever inventing the technology because of what it did to the zone.
Slim tech, baby. Go on, open it up.
But she did it in like the 60s when it's kind of the issue that both her and her husband were both scientists who both worked on Limtech. And her husband was incredibly supportive of her, but they actually kind of deal with it that Ophelia Turner did get some thing for it, some recognition, but not the kind of recognition that she should have gotten. But also she was not too concerned with it because she was more about it for like Limtech itself than like it's like kind of a background theme, the sexism of the 60s with this kind of stuff. The game itself takes place in the 90s though. Like it takes place years after years after any of this stuff.
So many little hands going through my trash bins. My husband tried to fight them off and got
Uh-oh.
bitten. And he ain't been right since. I tell you, they're out there and
My battery's empty. Uh-oh. Oh no! I cannot see a damn thing. Fuck! I'm trying to drive through a tunnel while my battery's empty. It's not my one of my smartest things I've ever done, but what the fuck? Ooh. Ooh. Neat. Little, tiny little secret. Alright, so as long as I keep moving, my battery recharges because I have little fans on the outside of my car, but the problem is that I do need to keep moving for that to happen. Ah, shit. Okay, give it a second. Give it a second. We'll go away in a second. Give it a second. We have plenty of time. There we go. And there's actually a gas station up ahead, which is super nice. Always enjoy seeing a gas station. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Let's go refuel. And I think that, yeah, the fuel can is also off, mostly empty. This is what, man, I wish I had found one of these in during that during the Atlas expedition, but nice. Alright, we're good to go. Yo. 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 Cloth. Yes, cloth. Cloth is actually, I've been out of cloth before. A dumpster pearl? We love that. We take those. That's it. Ooh, workbench. This kind of reminds me of those little shops that you go to in Repo. Man, chat Repo is so much fun. I want to play it again. To like find people to play. I think it like doesn't Pogo now own it? when Meep's internet returns, we should see if we can like organize something, like some kind of big collab community kind of thing for everyone for like everyone who has repo. Gogo addicted to it? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Alright, come here, bunny. Come here, hare. These junctions just don't fucking collapse at all, huh? Come here. Yeah, come here. Yeah, nice. Okay, this hare is gonna repair my car for me. So we'll just sit here and wait for the car to fix. So chat, how's your Friday? Hope you're having a nice Friday. Are you excited for the weekend, chat? Got any plans? Also, I can now check who tagged me. Oh. This is nothing. Yo, can you hurry it up a little bit? Taking its sweet ass time. It is a healing, right? It says it is. The bar moving? Okay, hang on, let me attach it to a different part of the car. If I attach it to the hood, maybe. Excited for the new content in Wilds? Yeah. Oh yeah, it is repairing it, but very slowly. I probably cannot bring this thing with me into the next area, unfortunately. Maybe there's another bunny around. Yeah, I'm also excited for it, but like I've been waiting for an excuse to play Pacific Drive again for so long that I wanted to play this first. I'll get to the new wild stuff soon. Let me just go take a quick look to see if I can find any other bunnies around here. Yo, there's something here. Food. Ah, fuck. Well, our time here is over. We're no longer welcome. But do my eyes deceive me, or... Oh, that's one of those things. Another puffer fish. Yeah, it's another one of these things. Hi. Okay, I do need that back though. Gimme. Ah shit. No, give me that back. Damn it. Ah. Ah, fuck. Okay, hang on. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm leaving. Fine, you don't want me here, whatever. I have to figure out how to deal with those things. You think that you might have to like find them a few times in a row or something? Fuck. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Okay, that's a trap there. But apparently it doesn't work if I am not in my car. Interesting. Well, maybe the car is now fixed. Let's go check on it. I have another fucking gold shell. Man, what the fuck? I wish the game would give a little bit more information what to do. This game has so many obscure hidden mechanics in it that it does not explain to you at all. Like the fact that components of your car share stats with the components next to them, for example. There's nothing in the game that actually tells you that. Which is, on one hand, it's kind of cool that they are so committed to that, but it can also be a little bit annoying. It does add to the mystique of the game. Right, how are we doing? Oh, we're doing very nicely. And we have plenty of time, man. We have fucking plenty of time. Yeah, we have plenty of time. Are you also repairing? Yes, everything is repairing. Ooh, this one might be a problem though. You know what? I think that we're good enough. Let's leave. Plenty of hidden mechanics in this game. Yeah, whole bunch of them. Like I mentioned this before, but there is something called a remnant ghost. But in the previous version of the game, the remnant ghost was so important that it had its own map marker. And I've never run into one. To this day, I don't know what a remnant ghost is. It's really weird. Ooh. That's that's an interesting layout. Sheesh. How are we gonna do that? I guess I'll go get this one first. And then I'll go up here and then past there. Yeah, that's a good way I think to go. I think I already have enough limb energy to activate the... Imagine one of those hoaxes. I mean, let's see, we can also go here, then there, and then go over there, and then there. Or like... But I kind of want to see what's up here. Okay, let's do that first. It would be funny if the whole mechanic just doesn't exist. But okay, so the thing is that a remnant is the car I'm driving in is a remnant. A remnant is basically an SCP. It's an object that has some kind of special powers, special abilities, and it will attach itself to a host, and then that host will become obsessed with the object. That's actually kind of the big deal of this game is that you arrive in the zone and you find the car, the remnant, and you become obsessed with it. And eventually, people who are bound to a remnant become so obsessed with it that they like just that they kind of elope with the object, like they disappear with the object into the zone, never to be seen again. That's what you're trying to prevent in the main story mode of the game. You're trying to prevent the car kind of like abducting you, I guess you could say, eventually. I'm past that mode. I've finished the storyline, so I've broken free of that influence of the car. But after that, the game kind of puts you in this mode where it's like, okay, well, you're free of the car, but you can like, you're staying in the zone, right? Because this place is so crazy and there's still so much left to explore. So the car still has its special powers. It's just that it's no longer going to become my death sooner or later, basically, is the idea. And like all of that stuff with becoming your death is like just story convenience anyway, so it was never too serious anyway. You know how it works with these kind of games. But like they mentioned a few other remnants. There was like a copper kettle with that made delicious tea, and like a palette of paint or something, or like a bucket of paint that could produce paint in any color. That you like someone used to make beautiful paintings that were like constantly shifting, that kind of stuff. So it's like this game is very SCP inspired, very cryptid inspired. You can actually find Bigfoot in this game. And they mentioned something that there's apparently there's a door in this game. It randomly like there's a door, and if you find the door and it opens, it will kill you. Like no, it opens and it closes, and when it closes, it will like turn everything near it inside out. And I don't know if that's like a thing you can find or not. It might just be like a story of the zone, but it could also be something that you can actually physically find. That's kind of terrifying to think about. I have never seen it though, so if you can find it, I have run into Bigfoot, but I've never seen the door, so I don't know if it's actually a real thing or not. Alright, over there's a closed junction exit. We are going to check out what's over here. There's like some kind of watering hole over here that I want to check out. Oh fuck. Fuck me. Yeah, the writing in this game is so funny. Oh, I see. Oh, there's nothing here. Nothing for us. Alright, let's go to the anchor. The fucking mannequins. This area has a special modifier that makes the mannequins much more active, unfortunately. But these bastards are gonna be showing up behind me all the fucking time. Yo, hang on, hang on. I want this. Actually, really want. I need the thermostat crystals. Mannequins drop them. So you see that? You see that? You see that? They came closer. I fucking hate them. I hate them so much. I fucking hate it when mannequins do that. Weeping Angels? Yeah, literally. SCP-173 kind of shit. And the mannequins in the fucking mannequins in Voices of the Void do the same thing, by the way. If you don't look at them, they move. But now, because we're in a zone with the something moving modifier, they are much more active than they normally are. It's even worse than it ever has been. It's fucking awful. Yo, tree? Another fucking tree? I swear. I get a little bit tired of these gold shells. Ah, fine. I'll go grab it. I forgot. One of the annoying things about the keys in this game is that roadable gold shell, I see. The thing about the mannequins is that they're not immediately dangerous to you. The problem is if you get too close to them, they explode. But as far as I know, they as long as you have your back turned on them, they will not come so close that they automatically explode. The problem is that if you then are doing something and a mannequin moves up behind you and you turn around like this. See, if I had walked backwards, I would have run into this one. That's the problem with them. I still hate it though. Even if they're not directly a threat, I still hate it. Just not make it okay. Bastards. Look, now there's one in front of the car. Okay, we need to go though. I've not grabbed a single anchor yet. Fucking mannequins, I swear to God. Alright, the anchor should be right up ahead. Right there. Reminds me of one segment of Me Side. Yeah, yeah. Even fucking Me Side has mannequins, man. Man, I'm kind of sad that I didn't play Me Side for myself, but also like the streams I've seen of it were really funny. I love that Meep like fucking kept going back to it for like a few days. And when Meep becomes obsessed with a video game, she plays the shit out of it. I could see her become obsessed with Anna. Anna Dream Barbecue was a fucking weird game, man. I'm actually still not sure what I actually think of it. It was just so weird, so confusing. Like the character that Emmy said was her favorite, though. That one is like, I see a lot of fan art of it now. I didn't recognize it before as fan art of Anna because I didn't know that the character was from Anna. But I see that that's a very popular character. I haven't seen that game yet. It was out for a walk when you started stream that day. Oh, don't worry about it. It's free on Steam, so if you wanna check it out, you can also play it yourself first before you watch before you watch my stream. And I know that Vinny played it and stuff. And Armia played it recently. What am I doing? I don't need a steel panel. Well, it's free on Steam because it's only the first chapter. Like the game is kind of as a Deltarune format where it's gonna release in chapters, and the first chapter is free. Which I think is like for like a narrative focused game is a really interesting way to release it. By the way, did you see that Deltarune chapter 3 and 4 are like confirmed, have a confirmed release date? Yo, fuck off. Oh my fucking god. And the worst part is they're already super active now because of the modifier, but every time you remove an anchor of its socket, they become like even more super active. They just fucking jump at you. Alright, now we'll go to that one. Ah! My car! The fucking bastard stood behind my car! Stop exploding! Stop! Not allowed. So yeah, Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 are going to release on the same day that the Nintendo Switch releases. And on that day, they'll also come to Steam. And the way that it's going to work is that you only need to buy Deltarune once. And if you buy it, like Chapter 1 and 2 are free. If you pay for Deltarune, you'll get Chapter 3 and 4 now. And you'll get the rest of the game when it's finished. That's how it's going to work. That's the business model Toby Fox has chosen. Which I think is like a super fair business model. Wait, what the hell? Is this new? Yeah, I thought that he was gonna charge for all of the games individually, but this I think is a much better business. This is much more customer-friendly business model. I'm worried about him, but like honestly, he's doing fine. I think financially, he does not seem to be in any kind of shortage of money. Like, he's kind of become Nintendo's... like, for all of their flaws, I like how Nintendo has kind of embraced Toby Fox. Oh, fuck. Okay, we need to hurry. Like, we actually genuinely need to hurry. There you have it. Ah, fuck, I've stayed here for too long. Ah! And then one more devs charged for even breathing if they can. That's rare. Well, that's usually the problem is not the devs. It's like the corporate behind the devs that are like making those stupid decisions. Yo, that's moving kind of fast actually. It's always that fast. Oh shit! I need to get rid of that fucking boost. I've never once used the boost and not regretted it. Did I fucking Austin Powers myself? Oh no. Still peeved about Nintendo's game pricing. It's going to get worse, by the way, if you live in the US. Like, this was just Nintendo trying to compensate for inflation. It's going to get worse because they've like stopped pre-orders in the US because they want to evaluate. How did they put it again? They want to like evaluate the ongoing price war and stuff, so that the prices are probably going to get even higher. Inflation in your ass? Yeah, same. So apparently they've also been hearing the criticism on the game pricing. The thing is that. Alright, hang on, let me get into the car. Because I actually do need to like hurry up because that wall is getting kind of close. See, the thing about inflation is what inflation actually measures is like how much purchasing power have you lost. And so you can compensate for the reduction in value of money as a company and like use inflation as this stupid excuse. But to people, that's not going to matter. Like the whole story, like money is less valuable now, so we need to charge more for it. Because people did not get compensated accordingly. Like people's purchasing power has gone down significantly since the Switch 1 came out. It's gone down really bad, significantly. So, like maybe in like when you look at like inflation and shit, it now like 80 now is what was 60 10 years ago, but in terms of like how much people actually make, 80 for them is what 80 was 10 years ago, like maybe even more than that. It might even be like 90 or something years ago. That's the problem. Like especially in America, salaries went up so little that for people the inflation story is like either like they barely made more money or they make less money now than they made 10 years ago, even like we do all of the math and stuff. Then it's like, you see that he was almost successful. I almost ran into him. So for them, that's the whole shitty part of it. And I'm kind of curious how it's going to play out for them. Because like you could do the whole, you can make the whole like, well, you either pay for it or you don't play it argument, but like people are like, when the decision is like, okay, can buy the Switch and the Switch 2 in its games, or I can eat, like there is a limit to how much people can like spend on luxury products, you know? Like at some point people just like, okay, look, I cannot literally not spend money on this. It's just too expensive. Especially since Nintendo targets that segment of the market that has like less money. Like the Switch is an amazing value proposition. And then when you consider how cheap it is and stuff. 300 euros. And that kind of stuff. And then the Switch 2 is expensive. The games are way more expensive. It all adds up, you know. So like I don't know what's going to happen with it, because like even I am like when I saw fucking Mario Kart World, man, that game looks so much fun. But so even I am like considering like, should I not buy a Switch 2? But man, it's so much fucking money. It's so fucking expensive. And I've definitely spent more money on less things that I got less enjoyment out of. But still, you know. It's so much fucking money. It's also not even a matter of being able to afford it or not, because I can afford it. But like I'm also trying to like keep my budget in check. Because God knows I've been spending too much money lately on stream related stuff, you know. Hmm. Hang on, give me a second. Just can't justify spending $80 for a game I only play once. Yeah, that too. Like $80 for something like that. I don't know. It's so much money. And I keep thinking back to Square Enix asking 80 euros for fucking Forspoken, man. And the problem is that companies, they want to keep growing, and they have like investors who are like trying to make them like make more and more and more and more and more money. And if a company can increase the price with 20% without the when the actual number of sales will drop less than 20%. What the fuck? Huh? What the hell? There's an open exit road? The fuck kind of map is this? I've never seen a map like this before. I think they've added some new maps to this game. Like ones that have like much more complicated road networks. Can I like make it just straight away there, maybe? Okay, hang on, I need to do a little research. I might be able to drive up this hill if I'm careful, but then I would have to miss this one. So let's just keep going. Let's just keep following the road. Yeah, take 2K and Rockstar Games after they found out how successful GTA Online was. 2K milked the shit out of it. Yeah, and they stopped making games that much. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, and now they wanna now there's hope that GTA 6 is going to cost like 100 euros, so that they can like bump the game price up to that. And I keep thinking like, not only do they charge more money, but the games we get like they get released earlier and earlier in worse states. So they charge more money for like worse game experiences and shit. Like the games are not exactly getting... Oh fuck, I might have fucked myself. The game's not exactly getting better for that kind of price. Ah, fuck. Man, what the fuck is going on in my car? What is this area? And then there's like a game like this with like simple graphics, a simple gameplay loop, but I'm having so much fun with it. I've definitely gone way over the... Like I think I've been buying the DLC for this game just because I want to support the devs more. Oh, well, there's the wall already. Well, we're not gonna have a lot of time in this game, that's clear. Hang on, I'm probably gonna ignore the anchors then. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, we have to wrap up this switchback. I'm gonna have to focus, chat. I'm gonna have to lock in if I wanna make this. I should have brought my off-road wheels. This shit is fucking awful. Oh boy. I think I'm running out of fuel? Maybe I should have bought the electric engine. Any devs and Asian devs are thriving, yeah. Okay, hang on. Okay, let's see if we can make it to that exit gate. I really want to make it to the exit gate. No idea if we're gonna pull it off, because the wall's moving in very quickly now. But let's try it. It should be doable. Where's the fucking roads? What is this map, man? What the hell? What is this road? This isn't the road. This is just a little area of the ground that's a little bit flatter. I see another one of those trees. I'm not even going after it now. I'm a little bit tired of those trees. Ow. Alright, where's the anchor? There you are. Oh. Yo, you have a lot of power in you. Sometimes you have like these maps that feel like they're kind of designed to challenge you, and this is definitely one of them. And a storm too? Oh boy, that's gonna end kind of poorly. Alright, hang on, let's see. I can either go over there, or I think I have to go over here. Yeah, that's next. That's it for doing next. Yeah, it super feels like this update was kind of a response to people. Oh boy. Oh. Like this update feels like a response to people who like said that the game was like getting too easy for them or something. Stay here. Where the fuck are you going? Oh shit. Okay, hang on. To go over there. Yeah. Okay, this is going very poorly so far. There's not an anchor over there, but I think I'm gonna ignore that one. I don't really need it. I have so many anchors already. I should be fine. Alright, so that's this one. Next we have to go over there. Or we have to go up there, up the hill. There's no way. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was a mistake. I'll just go like this, and if it really becomes an issue, then we'll try to like drive up the hill, but I hope it won't be necessary. I have enough fuel to make it. I have another fuel tank in my trunk. What in the world just happened? Oh, I drove over some mannequins. It's not a good thing to do. I would not recommend doing that, but... Ah, shit, not again. Oh my god, this fucking gun is going terribly. Ow. Okay, hang on, I need to check the fucking map. Yeah, so there's the switchback over there. The wall's closing in on it awfully fast now. But once we're past that switchback, we will be driving away from the wall again. Oh, there's the wall. I can see it. I can smell it. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, it's getting really close here. Oh, the yellow wall is so close to me now. I can smell it. I can smell the instability. I just here you can kind of see how far ahead of the actual effect the yellow particle effect is. I remember seeing a game quite similar to Pacific Drive. Just can't see the remember the title. Cool. If you remember it, let me know, because I'm definitely interested in checking out more games like this. Pacific Drive, it's like part roguelike, part extraction game, and part Fortnite. Like, you have not actually properly seen what happens once you activate the gateway. Like, I did activate the gateway the last time, but I was not really in any real risk of dying. Like, once you activate, in order to escape, to end an expedition, you have to activate a gateway. And for example, if you look at, I can show it to you now. These things here are gateways. I have to be outside of the circle, and then I can like click them and activate them. And then I have to drive to them as the whole zone around it starts collapsing, and like a circle starts like decreasing around it. But I'm not going to do that because I want to take the gate to go to the next junction. But sooner or later, I'm going to have to go to... I have to like activate a gateway and... Oh boy. Sooner or later I'm gonna have to activate a gateway because I cannot end the expedition without escaping through a gateway. Because it's impossible to go back to the garage in a normal way. Anyway, we made it. Let's see. You're almost broken. Have to do a little fixing. I do really strongly recommend trying this game out for yourself. It's a lot of fun. They take it very easy on you at first. Like your first expedition is very easy, so that you can like get the hang of things. You will not have like a... In story junctions, you will not have a time limit usually. So you can just do everything at your own pace. It's only later on that it starts like cranking up the difficulty. And the endless expeditions are literally the end game now. Alright, there we go. Oh, so I was there. So if you hit your final destination and there's a road out of there, then you can just keep going now. That's interesting. Let's see. I mean, I guess there's no real reason not to just keep going then. Keep driving. It's a road trip survival RPG with roguelike elements. I need to check that out then. Sounds fun. I think that this is a new thing where you can just keep going if you're the junction that you went to has like a valid exit road, or maybe it's something that the game always had and I just never realized it. Ah, fuck. Okay, hang on. I do need some fuel. 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 Thank goodness. No fuel. A little bit of fuel. That's a fucking fuel barrel over there. Maybe I should just downgrade to the older engine so that I don't have constantly these fuel issues. And that's barely any fuel. Fuck. No gas? Yeah. Yeah, I have another spare can in my storage, but yeah, fuel is one of the big issues. You actually do have an electrical engine, but it consumes a lot of power, so that's why I don't have it. And that's fucking nothing. I need more. It's gonna be my priority for this junction. Oh! You see that? It's a fucking gas station. Oh, we're going there. Oh, we're fucking going there. Yo, not one of those things? Oh, he left again. Also, we are in the mid-zone now, so things are going to be a little bit more dangerous here. As you can see, the environment also looks very different in the mid-zone. Let's see, there's another tree over there. Another gold shell tree, yeah. Might as well go get it, I guess. Why not? I'm not sure what to do with these, but... fuel is just a constant problem in this game. So when you do find a gas station, you make full advantage of it. Thank God. Just quietly pumping some gas. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just pumping some gas. This might be enough gas to last us the rest of this expedition, depending on how far we go. Okay, I think that we're good now. Whew. That makes me a lot, that puts me at ease having this here. I was super worried. Alright. All those materials. Yo. Oh yeah, give me a deco. This is basically gacha for decorations for the car. Idiot sticker. Yo. Finally a sticker for me. Let me check. Alright, everything looking good here. We're good to go. We might as well go grab those anchors since we're here anyway. Why not? Look, it's fine. We have plenty of fuel now. We can, ooh, we can go grab some anchors. Oh boy. We can go grab some anchors. We'll be fine. I promise. Ow. I should not have taken the shortcut though. It's so tempting to drive through like the forest to get somewhere, but yeah, then this happens. Ah, there it is. Let's see, where's the next one? Right there, next to the gateway. We can leave at any time, but just by activating a gateway, but I'm gonna see how far we can get. Yo, is that coral? Yeah, I would be crazy not to get this coral. Hang on, give me a sec. This is one of those materials that you'll need a fucking ton of, and it's usually kind of difficult to come by, so whenever I see this shit, I'm fucking just taking it. I think... Yeah, okay. I think we're good to go. Fuck, another storm. Damn it. Alright, so there's an anchor over there and another anchor down this road to the exit gate. That's super easy, yeah. No problem. In and out in a jiffy. Ah, you're coming with me. Yeah, thank God. I found a bunch of these on my endless expedition, but because I didn't have a vacuum with me, I couldn't grab them. Alrighty then. Hopefully we can make it out before we... Oh wait, the storm trajectory is going to completely miss us. Yeah, no problem then. I already see the thing even. It's right there. Uh-oh. Oops. Well. Oops. No problem. Thanks to the miracle of local teleportation, there's no problem. Okay, now we're good to go. Another moment too soon. This is a real we're leaving kind of moment. Might even be able to go... What the fuck is wrong with the car? Might even be able to go all the way to the deep zone. car seems to want to steer to, on its own a little bit, or I'm slipping maybe. Maybe that's the problem. You know, something ain't right. Oh. Hmm. Well, let's go here. I think for this one I might just literally drive through it. Maybe pick up some fuel on the way there, but this junction is going to collapse almost immediately, so we will not have a lot of time. Oh, look at those two right there. Wait, is there like man. There's some kind of passage here. We might be able to take a shortcut if we're lucky. Oh my god, is this actually gonna work? Yo, this is actually gonna work. We're gonna be able to take a shortcut. Oh my god, why are there so many trees here? You know what? It worked out in the end. Yeah, there's no need to stay here for very long. Oh shit. Please tell me you have fuel in you. Wow. I'm stuck, chat. I'm fucking stuck. Oh my god. Oh, this isn't good. Okay, this isn't going to work. Yeah, I got a little stuck there for a second. See, there, the wall is already there. We're leaving. I'm wasting no time in this junction. This is a fucking cursed junction. I'm not even gonna bother. Step, bro. I'm stuck. Ah. Uh-oh. Well, this is now happening, I guess. Yo, it worked out, though. Is that some green I see there? Oh, it's just a fucking acid bubble, never mind. Ugh. It fucking sucks. This junction fucking sucks. I don't wanna be here anymore. Oh, on the upside, we literally only have to follow the road now and we'll be out of here. No, you stupid car! You weren't supposed to drive into the fucking acid puddle. Okay, when we get back to the garage, I'm gonna have to do some serious maintenance on this car. Something isn't right. Your car can like acquire something called quirks, which means that the car is going to display certain weird behavior if you do certain things. And there's actually a mini game around trying to discover what the quirk is and what it's doing, and then getting rid of it. But some of the quirks can also be beneficial, so whether we want it removed or not kind of depends on what we think of it. But I'm starting to wonder, because the there's like we got a mission called use the Tinker Station to identify and fix the car's quirk. I'm starting to wonder if maybe we got a quirk without realizing it or something. Also, the car seems to be much more slippery than usual, so I wonder if it had acquired some kind of quirk that makes the car much more, like, makes the car oversteer. But the only way to figure out is by by going to the Tinker Station and trying some things out. Oh, there we go again. No, 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 get out of here. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Look at my car. Look at the condition it's in. Oh, this is awful. Zero threat in those tires. Yeah, who knows. Okay, we're not going to be able to go much further at this rate. Okay, there's the exit. Alright, let me fix a few things before we leave. Oh man, it's not going well. I need the sealing kit too. If you got two fucking... Oh my fucking god. It's... that window's broken in two separate places. That's how bad it got. You still need a plate in this situation? Yes, of course. I'm not a caveman. How are we doing? We could use some more repairs on the other side of the car. Alright, you're doing nice. Oh my god, there's a storm homing in on my position. Where the fuck did these things come from? Huh? Why are there four... Why are there 4 spare tires here? Huh? Huh? I swear, this game. This fucking game. This fucking game. This fucking game. I love this game. 4 fucking spare tires just dropping out of nowhere. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, Flam. Yeah, I know, the storm is coming, the storm is coming. Oh fuck, actually the storm is here. We're leaving. Alright, now I can show you guys the deep zone.
The deep zone.
Oh fuck, ad break starting soon. I might take a short break while this ad break plays. I love this game. Just fucking gives me 4 spare tires randomly. Ah shit. Okay, hang on. Before we do anything, I'm gonna use the bathroom and I'm gonna get some tea, and we'll take a quick break while the ad break is playing. So I'll be right back, chat. Hi chat. I'm back. Hi Meep. How are you doing? Did you get your Wi-Fi back yet? Alright, well, right off the bat we have to go to that one. Man, that's a fucking lot of anchors. Wait, I might save that one for last actually. Yeah, coming to think of it, I wanna get the anchors here in the heart of the thing first, and then yeah, we'll try back around. Hang on. I need to make a plan. Yeah, we'll go with that one first, yeah. I'm doing quite well. I'm playing one of my favorite games of all time, so I'm feeling good. It's Friday, it's weekend, I'm feeling good. Hope you're having a good Friday, me, despite your Wi-Fi troubles. Alright, there it is. This game is a lot. Yeah, this game is super fun, me. I strongly recommend it to anyone. I think I'm not sure if it would be your kind of game, but yeah, probably. You'll probably find this game fun as well. You're like driving your car through a region of America that has become unstable. Like reality here is unstable, matter is constantly changing and shifting, and you have to explore areas while facing anomalies, collecting materials, like crafting parts of your car, repairing parts of your car, and most importantly of all, sooner or later shit will start to collapse. Like I'm currently in like a bubble, a stable bubble essentially, but this bubble is not going to stay stable forever. It's going to start collapsing sooner or later. And when it does, I'm in trouble. Okay, hang on, let me double check. No Olympium. Damn. I mean, I don't think I would be able to grab the Olympium anyway, even if I got some. Oh shit. And things trying to abduct my car too. Meh. What the fuck? Okay, hang on, where the fuck am I? There should be an anchor here somewhere. I can barely see a fucking thing, there's so much shit here. Okay, there it is. Yeah, there's one anchor and the other one is right over there. Let's just park the car here. And we'll go grab the other anchor first. Wait, I have one more charge left on this thing. Hang on, I need to make another impact camera. Did I craft it or not? What happened? There we go. It sounds like Jalopy with SCP. I don't know what Jalopy is, but this is basically like part roguelike, it's part an extraction game, and part SCP game, yeah. Like my car is literally an SCP. Well, not literally, but you get the idea. You get the drift. It's just all the weird shit in this game. Like I've already run into several things today that I'd never seen before. Which I find really fun that this game can still surprise me. So I've played this game. I played this game a lot, like in August. I was like This was before I like met any of you, I think. Because I think that after this was like when I started getting like more viewers, and when Malkut rated me, and so when Satisfactory happened, it was all after this, I think. So that back then it was just Rob, Mickey, Sarah, and I. And I played this game a fucking ton back then. I actually have all of my old VODs uploaded to YouTube. It's me playing this game, although a lot of them are kind of boring because this game has a lot of downtime. It's a fucking mess out here. It's a goddamn mess. It's also before I had song requests back then, or I would have used song requests way more. Damn it. Bastard. Does this work? No, it doesn't work. I need to hurry. Ah, shit. Fuck, another storm. That storm is gonna be bad. Storms in the deep zone are fucking awful. Let's take a look. Oh boy, yeah. I might just wait until it passes. I don't know if that's actually going to be an option, but let's see. Oh, wait, the storm is moving away. Oh, thank God. Thank God, I really don't want to deal with a storm in the deep zone. they're bad, chat. They're really bad. Storms in the deep zone are fucking awful. How do I not fuel? Oh, I need to refuel. I'm making this American car ride. See, this is actually what the radio soundtrack in this game is also. This kind of music, you know, just kind of easy listening road music. It's a really good radio soundtrack. It unfortunately has a lot of music on it that would get the VOD muted, so I need to turn on stream or save mode if I play this game. At that point, it's like, why even bother listening to the radio at all, you know? Like if you're just gonna play it in stream or save mode. So that's why I leave the radio to you guys and with song requests. You can find the full radio OST for this game on YouTube. Let's see, any Olympium? I would really love some Olympium. Yeah, there's some Olympium over there actually. But I'll only be able to break off one chunk, so I'm... Hey, over there, right there. Alright. Gotcha. What did I do to my... Where the fuck is my super hammer? There you are. There you are. Oh, fuck, what the hell? Where is it? Okay, there should be some rare, there should be a rare resource here, but I think I ran past it or something because I cannot see it anywhere. Still bumper, yeah, sure, why not? Huh? Why not? Where the fuck is it? Should be in this direction somewhere. Oh, no, I saw the fucking blood bubble, not the rare resource. I'm stupid. I'm sorry, Chad, I'm fucking stupid. I'm not even bringing this with me. I don't even need this. Hang on, how you doing? Impact resist, acid resist. Yeah. Bleh. Don't need this. Okay, there's more blood bubbles over there. Yeah, more blood. Yeah, there's no Olympium anywhere near us, so we might as well just go grab the final anchor and then make ourselves scars. Explosives though over there apparently. Yeah, explosives, I see. Nice. We love a box full of explosives. Huh? Wait, what? I didn't expect I was able to fucking carry this and throw it. Well, that's new. Or at least not something I knew I could do. Huh, well, you learn something every day. It's a ticking tumbler. Normally those boxes move around and like you have to be careful not to walk into them, but I didn't know that you can pick them up. That's news to me. But anyway. Let's go pick up the message. Now, I'm gonna jinx myself by saying this, but for a deep zone junction, this place has been stable a very long time. You just hit a death flag? I know. I know. Yo, compostable? Oh, okay, I'm gonna... hang on, I'm gonna try something. I've been meaning to try this out for a while. What the fuck? Yo, it's open though. So that is how you do it, yeah? Take these things with you into the zone, and then you have to do something with them. And that's how you open them up. Ah, I get it now. I get it. I'm terribly hurt. That was the death flag I said, by the way. Oh yeah, speaking of, there's another storm. Storms in the deep zone are really bad. So if I can avoid that thing at all, I'm gonna try to avoid it. You know what? Since we're here anyway, might as well check if we have any more of these things that are combustible.
Been able to sleep since I first started listening to Frequency File.
Loadable.
I've been putting the clues together.
Combustible. This one I already got
Honestly,
there.
I think my grandparents are Alan and Ophelia Turner.
Loadable, secured, conductive.
Sometimes I'll sneak up to the attic and find photos of them in these weird lab outfits. And what's more, sometimes when they talk in their sleep, they speak another language. I bet it's Russian. You have to check it out.
And
But
the most surprising of the messages.
Ophelia wasn't Russian.
Don't keep poking your nose around where it doesn't belong. You're not gonna like where you end up. Trust me, I should know.
The fuck is with these weird
He
callers?
identifies himself as Ed Baker, an astronaut on the American spaceflight missions.
Now this isn't a threat. It's just a warning. I went up with the third landing mission. All was well. Readings were nominal. We achieved stable orbit around the moon and began executing the limb-assisted landing procedure. Once it activated, that's when everything went wrong. I wish I could tell you what I saw.
Aliens?
I wish I could put it into words. But most of all, I wish I could forget. I don't even look up at the sky anymore. Every night
Nah.
is a terror. Limb technology was a mistake. It wasn't worth it.
Alright, chat, here we go.
Yes, we won the race, but the cost was too great. It will always be there, waiting for our next mistake.
Okay, well, maybe that didn't do quite the job of lightening the mood, but knowing that there's so many of you along for the ride with me gives me the determination to continue.
This music is really funny
No matter how
while
deep
playing this
rabbit hole
game.
goes. So thank you. and
Ah
I'll see
shit, here we
you
go
next
again.
episode.
Oh boy. Well, we're in the yellow wall now. And the red wall's coming. Yeah, it'll be fine. We're doing fine. A little bit scary, a little bit, just a little bit scary, but we're fine. Oh fuck! Where the fuck is the car going? Where the fuck did the car go?
That was a long trip. You're really getting the hang of the zone.
Yeah, it definitely was a long trip. And the car started slipping again. I think these wheels just don't have a very good grip unless... Oh. That's a lot of car wrecks. Alright, I want to check out what the fuck is going on with the car. Is it a quirk? We have 5 quirks. Alright, let me first check what we can actually... We got a fucking ton of limb energy from that. Okay, do we have something cool that we can unlock with that? We're still missing a bunch of upgrades. This is the one... if I want to unlock this device, I need to scan a random ghost, and I still haven't seen it. We go My Hero Academia? What? Wait, where did you get My Hero Academia from? I've never... I've never watched My Hero Academia. Okay, hang on, let me see if I can figure something out with this. I might as well just unlock the rest of the research, to be honest. Yeah, I've never watched it. It isn't bad. I know, but I've just never gotten around to watching it. What the fuck is this doing here? I think I forgot that thing. Oops. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just gonna wrap up all of the research real quick. Additional floodlights might be kind of cool if you're like going to an expedition in a dark area. Let's see, we have everything here, Expanded backseat tank. If I might bring one of these for my next expedition. I could use more fuel. One of these maybe. You can expand the both the gas tank and the power of the car like with ridiculous amounts. And you have this that kind of passively increases your gas level. I've never tried that one. Okay, yeah, this is an extra battery. I think that with this one, I have everything now. Yeah, I have everything that I can unlock right now, except for a few last things, but... no, wait, I have this one. Okay, now... I'm gonna unlock the last few components that I still have left. Come here. Wait, you're supposed to be open, by the way. I don't know why the door got closed again. I've definitely opened it before in the past. Ta-da! Alright, now the last one. Ah, shit. I need another circuit board. Alright, anyway. Ta-da! Alright, so something else I want to check out is... I should have unlocked an additional poster for the garage, but I don't know where to access it. Is it this station? No, this is just for the car. But like, I know for a fact that I've unlocked a poster. Oh, there you are. How do I use you? Yo. Yo. Just put it anywhere now. Yo, that's cool. You can unlock a whole bunch of those to decorate the garage with. That's cool. Eco Stream just got muted for you? What? What do you mean muted? I think the music just stopped playing. Let's see, what else am I missing here? Oh yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of my voice too? Oh, that's weird. Okay, something is going on with the car, the headlights, the wipers. If the car... Huh? If the wipers goes right, headlights. If the wipers go right, headlights. Something with the radio? Huh? If what? If the wipers go right, the headlights get brighter. You're joking. What the fuck? What the fuck kind of quirk is that? And when the height... Hang on, the headlights... When the wipers goes right, the headlights brightens. That's a fucking weird one. Wipers goes right, headlight right. Need a live replacement. And so anyway, this is what I was talking about. This is the quirk system, where just a whole bunch of random factors about the car can like start activating and like kind of writing like a weird kind of thing for your car, that weird behavior. And you can fix them, but because they're randomly generated, there's a very small chance that they're beneficial. So I'm going to get rid of this one because I actually don't really want that one. I mean, then again, I could see there being benefits to brighter headlights, so maybe I won't fix it. Car moves fast. Oh. Car moves fast, then... Wipers wobble? No, not correct. Radio... Changes channel, maybe? Weird. Headlight stays on. Wipers move slow. Wipers wobbles. Yes, okay, that one too. It's a really weird one. And car moves fast, then something happens with the radio. The radio toggles? Yes, okay. Okay, we got all of the quirks now. So I do want to fix those two, so I'm gonna make 2 mechanics kits. I'm still waiting for like a really good quirk. The quirk system is really fun. And just the fact that your car can have weird behaviors like this is really fun. Alright. Like, hang on, chat. Let me show you a beneficial quirk. Here, you see all of my doors are open? You can see it on the map there. Now I do this, and they all close. That's a quirk. It's really good actually, because it means that if I forget to close the door, I can just turn the light on, and all of the doors will close. And you can have like insane quirks. Like imagine, for example, if you hang on, what's a good one? Like say you do car switches on, then fuel increases. Say for example you get a quirk like this. That would be amazing. That would permanently like fucking... Every time the car turns on, your fuel increases, for example. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? I have not yet... So I'm waiting for one of those, basically. Something that's like so good that I never want to get rid of it. But it's a completely random when you get and what you get, so who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows? Anyway, I think that this is a good wrapping up point for today. This update is a lot of fun, and I'm gonna play more of it. I'm gonna stream more of Pacific Drive. I'm back into Pacific Drive. Feels like there's some new story modes related to these endless expeditions, so we're gonna play it again. So thank you guys for watching. I'll be back. I'm not sure yet. I'll be back next week, maybe on Monday. I'll publish the schedule. But I won't be playing, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I have, yeah, sorry, I have some other things I need to take care of tomorrow. Maybe I'll do an unscheduled stream at some point with something, who knows. But the next scheduled stream is not going to be until next week. So thank you guys very much for watching. I'm going to send you over to... You know, let's take a look. Who's actually streaming Pacific Drive? Yeah, I know what, I'm gonna send you this very sage advice. I've never rated her before. This is literally the only person I have heard of before who's currently streaming Pacific Drive. So if you want a rate message, then let's see. Just do this one, I guess. Or Ermine rate or whatever. If you don't have my emotes, you can do this one. Alright, chat. Talk to you guys later. See ya. Bye bye. Good night.